Welcome everyone to a very exciting day. Slave Aspire 2 day. I haven't even played this freaking game yet. I've been holding off just so I could do it live. Fuck it, we're live. Dude, I almost can't describe how freaking hype I am. No, come on. Act like you've been here before. No fucking tutorial. I am so hype, y'all. Oh my god. Guys, it's a new Slave Aspire game. Holy freaking crap, guys. Like, oh my god. Let's do it. Let's fight a freaking level one homie. Also, what the hell? My music is so... I gotta actually turn the music up. Never had this problem before. Let's turn the music up. That looks... Honestly, just turn everything up, and I'll adjust it on my Mac. That looks right to me. Alright, let's just... I mean, come on. Enough playtime. Let's freaking fight. Oh my god, 12... Damn, what the hell, man? They're not supposed to be this strong in the first act. My boy, the Iron Chad. Tall Rodster 7103 says hi, smiley face. Hello, Tall Rodster 7103. Welcome to the stream. I'm so excited to play this game, man. Slave Aspire was probably my most played game last year, and I got into Slave Aspire late. Like, I got into Slave Aspire. I was playing... What the hell? They're buffing. Okay. Like, I was playing Slave Aspire in 2022, but then I didn't really get into it until probably like last year or 2024. I'm so hyped to play this game. I can't believe we're here, man. We made it, y'all. We made it to the big 2026. When are they gonna release Despacito 2? Because that's what I'm looking... Oh my god, I can't believe I'm blocking when I should have just... I gotta lock in. I should have attacked him there. That's my bad. We gotta lock in. Oh my god, and the first new card rewards of Slave Aspire 2. Can you guys believe it? Also, I'm trying to make sure my camera's in the right place. I think that's okay for now. We might have to move it later on, but we'll just continue. Oh my god, new shit. Oh my god. Tremble? This seems terrible, man. Setup strike seems really good, because this is... Oh, this is really good too. Block. But of course, in Slave Aspire, you know you need to go strength first. This seems like it scales too. 2 strength? Let's do that, man. Alright, and as we know from Slave Aspire 1, you want to just add cards early. So... And we also might want to elite max, man, because we're playing Ascension 0, basically. So if we go here, that's 1 elite, 2 elites. I think it's... Yeah, that seems right. We could fight like 4 elites, but we won't go that crazy yet. Alright, let's fight these guys. Some level 1 slimes. Alright, we have to use this because this... Oh, this is not even... This isn't scale because it's only this turn. So maybe it's not even as good as I think it is. But I think we do want to play this. We want to kill someone. Probably you, because you have the most health. Let's kill you. Block. They're going to give me 2 status cards? Oh, hell no. The volume looks alright to me. I have no idea. It might be too loud. Let me know if it's too loud. It seems fine to me. Actually, maybe let's turn it back down. Let's turn it back down to 75%. This seems like an appropriate volume. Why is... I don't know, man. Enough fussing with the volume. Let's freaking kill some people, man. I think we want to kill you. So let's kill you. I'm so... Oh, man. I can't believe we're playing this game, man. This might be the greatest day of my life. This alone might have to bump the year 2026 up to an S tier year. I don't give a fuck about everything that's going on in the world. We gotta... This is crazy. Anger is really good. It's a really good Act 1 card. This is good AoE. This is good. I think we want to do... I think we got to get some AoE going. Some AoE. Anger's a really good card, though. But I think we want some AoE. Let's get some AoE. Maybe we'll... And it's a new card, too. Hiei says, sup, man. Volume's good now. Thank you, Hiei, for helping me vibe check the stream. Welcome back to the stream, Hiei. What's up? How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Have people been playing Slave Spire too? I know I'm a few days late, but I'm sure everyone wants to experience Slave Spire 2 for themselves and not have it get spoiled and stuff, so... We're all here now, man. We're all children of God. now that, we've had time to play Slave Spire. Well, I haven't played Slave Spire, but I assume lots of other people have. Oh no, we don't have enough to kill you. That's too bad. I'm small. What the hell? When Shrinker Beetle's alive, my attacks do 30% less damage. I'm enjoying the art style. I'm enjoying the music. I mean, it looks, to be honest, is very similar to Slave Spire 1, but I mean, I like the art and music of Slave Spire 1, so let's keep going, man. This seems very good, and it's uncommon, so therefore it's good. This is dealing damage twice. Well, it stacks with our bash. It's amazing. Hiei says, I still need to play the first one. I saw it's only $6. That was very nice of Megacrit. I saw that they discounted it too. I was like, that's cool. You know, they didn't have to do that. They're probably losing money from discounting it, but hey, they wanted to do something nice for the fans. It was very cool of them. MPNYC. What the hell? Wait. It only uses... Oh. It only loses 1 HP. I thought I could kill him by hitting him with 2 strikes, but no. Okay. Well, now this is confusing. Alright, let's do that. Oh, boy. Yeah, MPNYC says Iron Shad. Iron Shad, indeed. The Burning Blood, man, is such a good relic. He just doesn't give a fuck, man. Breakthrough's very good. So we want to use Breakthrough. We probably don't want to waste it, though, on the Inklet. So let's hit you with a strike. We probably should have played Setup Strike. That's my bad. Oh, that felt real good. We're gonna take a big hit. But as MPNYC said, we're the Iron Shad. We can shrug off any hit, man. I don't give a fuck. I also would like to just warn everyone watching that I will probably be misplaying since I often misplay when I'm recording or streaming. Tall Rodster 7103 says, wait, he didn't read my very helpful message. Did I not read your helpful I even said your name, Tall Rodster 7103, so I thought you did, man. MPNYC says there's a boss that has that 1 HP loss property, but for 10 attacks. Well, that is a very useful spoiler for me to know, because then shit like Dismantle will come useful. Like multi-attack things will come useful for that boss, I guess. I should think about that. Shrug it off. Goated card in Slave Spire 1. Armaments. Oh my god. Armaments, I might... Like, the way Northern Lion loves... what's the card that, like, gives you 9 block and exhausts 1 card? That's for Ironclad. Is it True Grit? It's not True Grit. It's called... The way Northern Lion loves that card, I love Armaments. I think Armaments... It's probably not as good as I think it is, but I just feel good every time I play it. Deal 12 damage to all enemies. This seems really good, and it's uncommon, so I'm biased towards it. As my knowledge, as my Hades 2 heuristic is, if it's uncommon, that means it's better than common cards. Eat the egg. Take the egg. I would really... I've been hearing about this new mechanic, so I would like to try this new mechanic and see what this new mechanic's all about. So let's take the quest card. Tall Rodster is hitting me with a bunch of emojis, a shouting emoji, a cat... Is that a cat in a box emoji, a dog, a dabbing emoji, and an owl emoji. Shout those emojis. Santana Banter says, can't believe you voted for HOMT. I don't even know what that means, bro. If you want to, if you explain what that means, I'll banter with you. Humped? I don't know what that is, but, yeah. Let's fight this guy. Oh, at the end of the turn gains 1 strength. Oh my god, so we have to fight. We gotta rush this guy down. We'll probably use our potion, but let's save it for a second. We want to use this. Setup strike is our scaling, even though it's not good scaling because I realize it's only for the current turn, not for. It would be kind of broken if it was gain 2 strengths like permanently, huh? And we kind of have to play Stomp by... Well, no, we want to play Bash. Oh, my God. We're going to be taking a lot of damage. Hopefully we can kill him before he kills us, man. It's a race. We have our potion, so we'll be able to kill it, but... We lost a lot of HP there. Can we kill you without using our potion? I don't think so. Maybe we play Setup Strike... And then we play... Oh, yeah, we saved our potion. That's amazing. And we got a block potion. Vajra. My holdover from Slave Spire 1. I love Vajra. Gain energy at the start of each turn? Gain energy at the start of each turn? And they made Bludgeon uncommon? They made Bludgeon uncommon, which means this is really seems broken. Of course, we kind of... Honestly, though... We might be falling for the trap in Slave Spire because we kind of need damage. We don't do a lot of damage, but honestly, I think our potions can carry us. Pyre seems so broken. We're going to take it. Let's go. Ooh, and new monsters, huh? I don't know who any of these MFers are. So this is basically a curse until we hatch it. So we want to hatch it ASAP. Smack you. Do we want to use the block potion? We honestly might just want to use the block potion and try to survive. Let's use the block potion. And then we'll hit you for some damage. It's gonna put a debuff on me. I mean, honestly, this is a great time for us to use Pyre, right? Of course, like this will kind of test if I was right, because now we are, you know, if we could, that was kind of the ideal usage of Pyre. So if it doesn't work out for us after doing that, it's probably not going to for a long time. We could now Mega Block though. That Pyre is like a Deva form, huh? For Ironclad, but cheaper. That seems really good. And we want to just, I'll tank for 1 HP to deal damage. MPNYC says, I feel like Pyre is the long game, so you can upgrade it and have 5 energy. It's the delayed gratification tech. Pyre. It's only, I thought it was like a Deva form where it was going to give me 1 at the start. Like, it was going to give me 5 and then 6, but it looks like it's only giving me 1. However, I mean, energy is extremely important in Slave Spire, as we all know. So, I think it'll still be worth it. I also didn't need to lose that 1 HP, but that's fine. Thunderclap, Setup Strike, and Rage. I do feel like a Rage would be good, because I was just thinking we have a lot of attacks. We're attack heavy, but not a lot of block. So a Rage seems nice. And it kind of combos with Pyre, because it's cheap. Alright, let's hatch our egg, guys. I'm excited to hatch. What the hell does this do? What does it do? Oh, it gives us a oh, that's a really good card. A bird pip will accompany me in battle? I get a sidekick? That seems badass. Sapphire Seed. You narrowly avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed. Its unmistakable color gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance. What if you plant and nourish it instead? Enchant a card. The first time you play this card each combat, gain 1. That seems really good. Heal 9 HP and upgrade a card also seems really good. So if I were to, so what this basically does is reduce the cost of a card by 1. If I could reduce the cost of Pyre to 1, what is this upgraded? If I could reduce the cost of this to 1, That seems like it would be really good. What is this upgraded? 9 strength, 3 damage, 10 damage. I feel like we want to nourish our Pyre and make it cost 1, right? That seems really good, man. MPNYC says, yeah, it's a fixed amount per turn, but if you upgrade it, it'll give you 5 energy per turn. As I did just see that. Also, I'm trying to see, where should I put my face, man? My face might not be in the right place. So let's, you scour the overgrowth and find a pot with good aeration. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, honestly, I don't read this. I've played the original Slave of Spire, I don't even know how many times, and honestly, I don't read that shit. I've never read some of that shit, so I don't think it's time for me to start now. Gorge it. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. Platings, I really like that, man, because I was just saying I need some block. And is my face on the right place? We gotta figure this out, man. It's gonna give me 3 status cards. I think we gotta do this in the right order. Here we go, man. Now we're doing some damage, man. I feel like this is as good a place for my face as it's gonna get. Let me know if y'all think there's a, you know, if I'm blocking the screen. Let me know in chat. They're giving me a bunch of status cards. I'm not even gonna read it, bro. I'm assuming we're gonna kill him before we even have to read that shit. And there we go, man. Oh, what? What? Now I gotta read this shit. Oh my god, infections is a really bad... What the hell, man? This is just a normal... Oh, it is a boss. Okay, I was like, who the hell is this guy? I should have known it wasn't gonna be that easy. Thank god we have breakthrough. So we can actually play this... And then play breakthrough, because we'll gain 1. I think we should do that. And then next turn we'll have 4 energy. We'll be able to kill him. MPNYC says or left. Yeah, now I see that I am blocking some of the little dudes on screen, so let me figure out where to put this face cam, man. And there's gonna be no music as the OBS waits for me. I guess you want to see my status, I guess here, right? As far left as I could put it. That seems okay. All right, there we go. Okay, let's kill everyone, man. Of course now we don't have enough attacks to kill everyone. So we could play all our cards though, so let's play all our cards. We want to where are we gonna draw? 12, I mean, we're gonna kill them all next turn anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I guess we could kill you. Oh man. Slave of Spire 2. I really can't believe it. Ornamental fan. Okay relic. I feel like maybe it's, if you're good, it's a better relic, but I'm okay getting it in Slave of Spire 1. I was never super happy to get it. Pillage. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card seems crazy good. Of course, we do have a lot of attack cards. So actually, that seems doubly good for us. Rampage. We don't... I'm not interested in a Rampage scaling deck. Flame Barriers, okay. But Pillage, I mean, new card bias, and it seems... Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card, and we have a lot of attacks, so we're going to be drawing a lot of cards with that shit. I feel like we want to be brave, and we want to fight... We want to Elite Max, man, so let's keep going. Who are these guys? No, they got repeat cards, but no repeat enemies, huh? That's cool, man. They're trying to mix it up. I feel like we want to play this, but we want to play this last because it'll do more damage. We also kind of want to block, though. But actually, we could kill them. We could kill this guy. So, 22 damage. That's enough right there. So we'll focus this on you, right? I'm hoping I'm doing this right. My biggest fear in Slave of Spire is, like, you know, misplaying the order. And I am a save... Oh, I just misplayed the order! God damn it, right when I said... We'll take the 5 damage, but yeah, I'm a big save scummer. I can't believe... Oh, but luckily we have our block thing that helps us a little bit. I can't believe, literally, as I was saying, don't fucking mess up. I messed up. And who's my little guy? What does my little guy do? I don't even know what this guy does. He's just here, though. Okay. Can we kill this guy? Oh, we kind of want to... I feel like... Let's play Pillage, man. Let's play Setup Strike. Pillage? Setup Strike, Pillage. Can we draw? And if we draw a Bird Swoop, man... We're loving every minute of it, Jerry. Of course, we draw a block right there. Gain 3 plating, so we could fully block. Amazing. Amazing, man. Pro gamer moves, even though I misplayed. Right, I was saying, don't. Battle Trance is goated. True Grit. True Grit is the card Northern Lion loves. That I honestly... I think he knows he overrates it. Battle Trance is goated. I can't say no to a Battle Trance. Let's Elite Max. Another Elite, huh? And I'm learning how to play these Elites because I've never played. I played them before. I've never played this game before. This enemy does nothing this turn. Slow. Oh my God! It's it's Giant Head's cousin. Of course, I think now is a great turn to play Pyre, because he's doing nothing. Pillage. So we could just draw a bunch of cards. Oh my God, I love it. I love it. If only we could play Stomp, but that's okay. We should have played Rage so that we could get him extra slow, but we'll take it. We'll take it. He's gonna buff. Alright, I think we want to try and draw our Bash. Come on. There we go. We love to see it, man. Oh, we should have played... Well, now we play Setup Strike. See, there's an order to these things, y'all. Hit him with a Dismantle. Hit him with a Bird Swoop. Oh my God. I love it. I see Bird Swoop summons this guy. But I don't know what this guy does. We don't want to play this because we don't want to lose HP for no damn reason, y'all. Oh my God. Full potions. 3 potions feels amazing. The first time you play an attack skill and power attack, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. That seems really good. Of course, we don't have too many powers, though. We only have 1 power. Rupture seems good. Rupture seems good. Because we have... what is it? Something that makes us lose. We have Breakthrough, which combos with it. We don't exhaust any cards, so it doesn't make sense to take this. Setup Strike is only that turn. This is permanent strength, man. I feel like we gotta take it. Alright. I'm feeling great right now. We're elite maxing. We're doing... Look at our Iron Chad health, man. Keeping the health up. Because we're the frickin' Iron Chad. Let's block. Let's play this. Because why not? These are noob enemies, right? They're not elites, so they shouldn't be that hard. This guy's gonna buff. You want to Battle Trance. Oh, you probably want to play this card first, though. So we can draw cards. Let's play Rage. Let's play Pillage. Pyre. I feel like we have to play Pyre, man. Could we kill? We can't kill you this turn. We could draw 3. If we draw 3, if we draw a Bird Swoop, we might be able to kill him this turn. I mean, it's free, right? We might as well play it, see what we get. Okay. We could block, which would make me feel a lot better. We could play. I feel like we should probably just play Pyre though. And, like, you know, kill them. We'll save HP by killing them. We could also play Stomp. Probably not Stomp. Honestly, should I? This guy's gonna buff, though. Which makes me feel like we have limited time. Oh, and we zoned it, man. That's amazing, bro. I will get some block then, man. Love to get some block going. I'm having a great time playing this game. It's scratching the exact same math nerd itch that Slave Aspire, that we all love Slave Aspire, the OG Slave Aspire for. They have the exact same HP somehow. I don't even know how that happened. So let's attack the one who's going to be doing more damage. Normally, if I was playing Slave Aspire on my own, I would be doing the math. Ain't nobody got time for that today, so we're not going to be doing the math. I guess we'll defend. Bird Swoop. Oh, did it do anything? I don't even... What the hell does the Bird Swoop do, man? Is it just a cosmetic item? I'll take a cosmetic item. Let's play Rage. See, the order, man. The order, man. I'm sorry if you're watching this and you're triggered by my misplays. Like I said, it's gonna happen a lot. Energy Potion, man. I feel like we want the Energy Potion, man. But let's see what card we get first. Bloodletting is really good. It combos with our Rupture. It like helps offset the expensive upfront cost of Pyre. I feel like I'm gonna take Bloodletting, man. And since we have Bloodletting, which is energy, I feel like we don't need to take the Energy Potion then. These are all things that will deal damage, which could save us a lot of HP. You know what I mean? MPNYC says, what does the Sown do? Sown, as you can see, it says, the first time you play this card each combat, gain 1 energy. So basically, since this is a power, it only reduces the, I'm only playing it once, but it basically makes Pyre only cost 1, which I think is really good. If I had Sown, Setup Strike, then Setup Strike would be free. Oh, no, Setup Strike would only be free the first time I play it. So actually, it really makes sense to Sown a power, I feel like. Because powers, I feel like, build in, like, their cost into, like, the energy. Up front, you know what I mean? Versus like if you Sown the Setup Strike, but then the second time you play it, it's not Sown anymore. That feels worse than Sowning. Is it Sowning or sewing? It's probably sewing. Then sewing a power. All right, enough technical talk. Let's freaking ball, man. So this guy is like a race because he gains strength every turn. So you want to kill him just as fast as possible. So let's Battle Trance, man. I feel like we probably want to block. I feel like we probably just want... Oh, we probably want to do this, though. Because it's a race, right? So let's do this. Get our strength up. Probably should have used one of these. But it's too late for that now. So now I'm planning to save those for the boss, I guess. 12 damage. Thank God we have this Rage. Let's do that, man. Love that. Love that. Love that. Oh my God. Ornamental Fan. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus and God, for Ornamental Fan. Bird Swoop. I love Bird Swoop, man. What does the Bird Swoop do, man? Maybe if I get more eggs, it'll unlock something. See, this is the exact thing I wanted Pyre for. So we'll lose 3 HP, which will also give us strength. It'll offset the cost of Pyre. Setup Strike so that all our attacks get stronger. And he's so close to being cooked, man. He's so close to being cooked that we will cook him. Maybe I should have used one of those potions, but we'll do that. At the start of your second turn, gain 2 energy. Once again, love the energy. Now, we're totally good on energy. This is interesting. Do we want a second Rupture or another Battle Trance? I feel like we're just going to upgrade our Rupture anyway, which will be, the same as getting a second Rupture. And Battle Trance is just so good. We don't need like that much scaling yet, so let's do that. And we have a lot of money. I always love going into Act 2 with a ton of money. We want to do Pyre or Rupture. I feel like Rupture is actually a more important card for us because we kind of do have energy with Candelabra, Bloodletting, like getting this going so that we gained 4 strength after playing our breakthrough and our bloodletting instead of 2, that just seems like really good. So we'll upgrade our rupture. Let's see. Let's just check everything because there's a lot of new cards. So let me not assume that I know what all the upgrades are. You know what I mean? Let's just double check that it's not like bird swoop. You upgrade it and it's like, you know, gain a motherfucking second life. You know what I mean? All right. I think we do want to do rupture. Let's do that. Shit. All right. First boss, man. Aggressive. He's aggressive. And I feel like now is kind of a time to bust these out. Maybe not the vulnerable yet because we have a bash right away, but we will let's pop the strength. I feel like we're probably gonna do a bash and a rupture. But let's draw 3. We want to play this first, actually, because really what we want to do is just draw breakthrough and bloodletting as fast as possible. So actually, I feel like what we want to do is pillage, then battle trance. Let's play a rage because it's free. Why not? Battle trance, break. We want. Okay, so now we're gonna play breakthrough, rupture, breakthrough. Bird swoop. Love it. Love it. Full blocks. They can't touch us. Oh, this is the guy that's only lose. This was MPNYC's warning. This motherfucker. The Phantom. So I see. I do feel like it's a smart idea. I mean, I don't feel like that changes anything about our strategy. It's just gonna be annoying to deal with this bullshit. But dismantle will be good for this. Why didn't he get vulnerable, man? I thought we hit him with our bash. Oh no, we didn't hit him with our bash. Because we played rupture. So actually, I feel like we're probably going to want to play that too. Play the pyre. Let's throw the vulnerable so that we could hit him twice with this. Boom, boom, block. Love it. You love to see it. Oh, the music, man. 27 damage, dog. We want to play the bloodletting for sure. To get our HP up. Not our HP, our strength up. The next card we want to play is Set Up Strike to make all our other strikes stronger. Now it's over for this guy. Now he's got nothing to hide behind. Now you're a nobody. You're a nobody, man. You're a D-list actor to me, man. Overgrowth? More like over. That's because that's what it is for you, bro. Strength up. Double attack. Bird strike his ass. Epoch discovered. That's right, motherfuckers. I have no idea what that means. Transform all cards in your hand into giant rock. That's crazy. Demon form, of course, is goated. But I feel like with our rupture, I mean, as you saw, we're gaining so much strength there. I feel like a demon form is unnecessary, really good always, but not as necessary as if we didn't have our rupture build. Thrash. Deal 4 damage twice, exhaust a random. This seems trash, bro. I guess this is like very slow scaling. This seems like trash, man. Primal Force, I'm wondering if we want to do Primal Force or Demon Form. But I feel like it's going to be Demon Form, because right now, if we bottom deck Rupture, you know, we're just waiting for Rupture. Versus adding a Demon Form, it like doubles our... It's basically just adding another Rupture. It's adding another Rupture that we don't have to wait, you know, to play Breakthrough and Bloodletting for. And I would easily add another Rupture to this deck. In fact, Demon Form is a better card than Rupture because you don't have to wait to play your cards, even though it is more expensive. But we're offsetting that expensiveness with our energy, man. So good for us. All right, all right. We want to spend our money at a shop ASAP, man. I want to see the new shop, so we're gonna beeline for this. Actually, which one of these do we want? I feel like in Spire 1, the unknowns in the second act are the best. So I'm just gonna. I have no idea if that is true, but also Act 2 is normally where the it gets a lot harder in Act 2. So I would like to try and avoid health. This going this route seems okay. We could also not go this route and go this route if we think it's too. If we want to add encounters, we can do that as well. Let us. What is this, man? We could click this. I can click this. Clear drawings. Map erasing. One Skills of All says, did I catch stream? You did catch stream. I only just beat the first act of Slave Aspire, so I'm assuming there's at least 2 more. You could draw on the map, man. Oh, shit, man. They let you draw. Oh, my God. Dude, Slave Aspire devs are goated. You know I gotta draw. I mean, you gotta draw that shit right away. That's what you get, Slave Aspire devs. But we're gonna go like this way. This seems good. If this guy's hard, we'll go here. If he's not, we won't go there. But something like this, something, and then there's these paths, and then we can decide there. Oh my God, they added a frickin' tool, man. Awesome, man. Yes, welcome One Skills of All. I'm so excited to play this game because Slave Aspire is probably like my most played game of like the last year or 2 years. So I'm so hyped to play this game, man. Not that I'm not hyped to play City Skylines and all the other shit too, but for me personally, I'm very excited to play this game. This guy, man, this spooky guy. Do I want an additional? Start each combat with an additional 4 energy seems crazy. What? Because we have good draw, and the demon form is expensive. You know what I mean? Remove 4. What the? These are so good. Replace the Act 2 map with a special single path. This seems good, but I honestly, I paid $24 for this game, so I want to play the game. Maybe the next time we'll pick this. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a suit into your draw pile. A suit is really bad, but removing 4 cards so that we can draw our demon form, like, that'll just supercharge us, man. I feel like we're gonna get so strong. Well, here's the thing though. We do it at like, if the deck is too small, then we'll actually kind of draw more suits as well. One Skills of All says, your City Skyline City is cooked, by the way. I saw the stream VOD. Yeah, I watch my own streams. I don't care if that's cringe. But I was watching it, and I was like, I feel like I'm playing this game very slow, and I'm like not... I maybe just need to like learn how to play the game off camera and then come back and play it. But I feel like it was still, I still had a good time learning how to play on screen. But yeah, definitely if you're... I assume it's like probably like if like I watch someone play Civ 5 for the first time and I was like, oh my God, you're fucking up, which is its own kind of entertainment. But yeah, very hot cocoa. It seems like it could be bad if like we draw like 5 strikes on our first turn. You know what I mean? I feel like Big Hug is a high risk, high reward play, and we're gonna do it, man. I think taking out 2 strikes and 2 defense. We honestly might just want to take out 3 strikes. We might want to take out 4 strikes, man. I hate strikes, man. Remove 4 cards is really good, man. Maybe remove 3 or 2 strikes, man. I hate strikes, man. But we have to do damage. I mean, we need to attack at some point. You know what I mean? I hate strikes, man. We're gonna, all right, 3 strikes and 1 defend. That makes sense to me. We did this. What was that? Was that the Epoch, man? Let's go up here, man. Yeah, if anyone, if anyone wants to backseat my City Skylines or my Slave Aspiring, I welcome it. I welcome it. All right, I feel like we have to play Demon Form. we'll suck up. I mean, I don't know how scary these guys are, man. We could, and what is it? What is this thing? Tries to escape the combat after 5 turns. I honestly don't care if you escape, so actually that makes me feel like we don't want a demon form. I feel like we just want to wait for him to escape, you know what I mean? And then not take damage. I'm very scared of Act 2. I know, you know, Act 2 in Slay the Spire, I feel like was the thing that took me the longest to understand. He stole my card, man? What the hell? He's gonna use a buff. Okay. I don't care, sir. Let's play Pyre. Let's play Pillage? No, let's play Bash first. And let's play Pillage. Let's play Rupture. Bloodletting. Iron Shed. I don't care about my lost health. Pop Bill 1605 says, "Yo, what's up, Introvert Madness? I like all your stuff on YouTube, especially Minecraft Therapy. It's nice to see you enjoying streaming. Hope you're good." Thank you so much for popping in and asking how I'm doing. I really appreciate that you enjoy the Minecraft Therapy. I feel like, you know, I've been hearing a lot of, you know, positive feedback from everyone, you know, who just pop in on stream and tell me they like Minecraft Therapy, they watch Minecraft Therapy, and it honestly, like, I didn't know. Honestly, like, I wouldn't have known that. I feel very honored that people would pop into stream and like just say such a nice thing to me. You know what I mean? So I'm so happy you enjoy them. I'm glad you're glad watching me enjoy streaming, and I hope you're doing great, man. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday. I hope you're having just a wonderful Saturday, man. And I hope you're having a great day, and hope you're good. Hope everything's good with you, man. I hope all your dreams come true in life, man. So I could honestly remove this card from my deck, which is crazy, and I feel like I would, because this is basically just a strike, and I don't give a fuck about it. Like, it's a strike that might strike twice. If they're vulnerable, which is like a edge case. I feel like I just want to draw Demon Form and Rupture. I don't want to take my card back, man. Fuck that shit. One Skills of All says, "This is true." Yeah, so, I appreciate it. I appreciate, yeah, let me know, One Skills of All, if there's anything y'all want me to know. War Mike says, "Hello, not gonna stay for long tonight, but may as well pop in here while preparing to go to sleep. By the way, I just remembered that I gotta make some corrections on my thesis. Gotta do that before going to sleep." I appreciate you popping in, War Mike. I believe you mentioned that you're in Russia, so I know this is probably like in the middle of the freaking night for you. So I appreciate you, like, you know, popping in, you know, and even when you were, you know, watching and popping in, I have been saying I gotta do a different time zone stream. So honestly, that might be next week. Like, next week, I might do a noon time stream, which I don't know what that is in Russia, but that would be like 7 hours earlier than right now. But I'll schedule that ahead of, like, I'll probably schedule that video ahead of time just to let everyone know, because also I'm assuming everyone kind of assumes that I'm doing this at night now, so it might be weird if I just randomly switch the time. But yeah, I'll probably try to do an earlier stream next week. And good luck with your thesis, man. I hope your corrections, I hope everything is corrected that needs to get corrected. Breakthrough, Armaments, or Thunderclap. I was saying I love an Armaments. Breakthrough, I feel like now that we have Demon Form, if we didn't have Demon Form, I feel like I would be more inclined to take Breakthrough. But like I said, it's kind of just like a strike, which I don't give a fuck about. Armaments. Now this will be the true test if I'm stupid, but I just love Armaments. I think upgrading an Armaments is like so, it's like a baby apotheosis, you know what I mean? Which is so goated. One Skills of All says, "I woke up at 3 p.m., which is when my dining hall closes. Yo, tell us about your thesis." Yes, if you're willing, I mean, I'd be happy to hear about your thesis, or Mike, if you're willing to talk about it, but also, you know, I understand people No pressure. I'm the one in public here. Y'all can remain private and anonymous if y'all want to. Yeah, waking up at 3 p.m. I've been like dying to wake up at 3 p.m. one of these days. Which honestly, I'm not even a person who wakes up super early, but waking up at 3 p.m. is goated, man. Slippery bridge. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there's a sudden torrent of rain. Massive gusts of winds buffet me. Whenever there's that card in Pokemon that's like, it buffets people, and I would always think about like a food buffet when that card was played. And I never knew how do you pronounce this? Is it buffet or buffet? It can't. There's no way it's buffet. But I gotta choose. Buffet you. Threatening to end your journey. Oh, don't take away my pyre, bro. Lose a random card? Fuck it. Pillage is removed. Pillage is good, man. And we're Iron Shed. We're gonna iron... Yeah, fuck my defend. Take my defend, man. War Mike says his thesis is in... Well, honestly, I won't even read it out loud. Because who knows if you want it to be saved for posterity. But I'm going to read it. It sounds very cool. It's basically like, you know... It's basically computer shit. Which is very cool. I just got a new security camera. Because New York City is crazy. Got to be secure in these streets. Your thesis sounds very relevant to, like, what... You know, that sounds very cool. Can that shit work with security cameras? Or Mike? Because that shit sounds very cool. One Skillsval says, I hope I could wake up at 12 p.m. to catch it, if that's the case. Oh, like secure video capture. They're talking about War Mike's thesis. Sounds cool, man. I've been like wanting to like do like a little pet project where like I just set up like an audio record, like a microphone outside my window, and like connect it to a Raspberry Pi, and just like Shazam all the like loud ass music that people blast out their cars. I feel like that would be a fun project to do. That probably is not super hard. Enhance an attack with momentum. So basically, I could turn a card into a rampage, which isn't that good. This doesn't seem that good. Gambit, gain 50 block. If you take on block, attack with damage this combat, die. But won't I always know how much? This seems just really good. I think I want to take this. Deal 7 damage. This seems okay. Uppercut, we know uppercut. Uppercut's okay. Havoc, not a huge fan of Havoc. Shrug it off. And Stone Armor. I want a Gambit. I want to remove a card. Probably another strike. Let's take the strike out. I fucking hate strikes. I fucking hate strikes. Because the thing about a strike is like you can always just add like if you feel like you regret removing the strike, just add a random trash attack on your next reward. You know what I mean? War Mike says it's really weird that Americans call noon 12 p.m. AM is night morning, PM is afternoon evening. Why the fuck do noon and midnight go against that system? Noon and midnight. You're right, midnight. AM is night and morning, PM is afternoon and evening. Yeah, see, I feel like Americans, we think like night starts at like 8 p.m. Basically, night starts when like the sun goes down, which is interesting. That actually makes me wonder if it's like, you know, because Russia is so far north, if it's like a cultural thing because Russia gets less sunlight than us. Could that be like why, you know, why we're having this you know, the cultural distinction there? That's my working theory, War Mike. But yeah, midnight. Is 12 p.m. the middle of the night? Or 12 a.m. the middle of the night? Kind of, right? If the sun sets at 6 and rises at 6. Noon, I don't know where the hell noon came from, man. Alright, let me pick what I want to do. I feel like this, upgrading 2 random skills, I mean, with my luck, I'm just going to hit 2 defense, man. Momentum, I don't care about. I feel like we could take a Shrug It Off. I wouldn't mind a Shrug It Off. Plating. I mean, we have an order. I feel like this is reduced. Like, is it worth losing 1 draw to get 4 block? Maybe. But I feel like we gotta play Demon Form and Rupture. You know what I mean? We gotta play those cards ASAP. I'm gonna skip it. Maybe that's a mistake. We could also buy a potion. I feel like this normally, like in normal Slave Aspire, I literally almost never buy potions because I feel like it's a waste of money. But I've never played this game before, so I feel like if we're facing the unknown, these 2 potions seem like they could just keep our game going. And 12 block. I won't. That's a little too expensive for me, sir. Let's go up here. Mike says he has an exam thing at work to get a raise. Finished his internship, but went full-time. You need to take a test to get a raise at work, man. In New York City, they have like a civil service exam to get some jobs, which is like, that's crazy. I'm like, we are like freaking Confucian China right here in New York City, apparently. You gotta fucking do good on the fucking test if you want the damn job. Reduce all damage to 9. Man. Yeah, some bullshit. Alright, let's play the Rage. Reduce all damage to 9. Come on, dog. Now I feel like we gotta block. And this guy's gonna buff, so let's try to kill you, man. Reduce all damage to 9. That's why we got our potions, man. One Skills of All says, I imagine AM is the first half of the day, PM is the second half. Mike says, yeah, and sports commentators and shit go tonight instead of today for games that start at like 5 p.m. Dylan's handle says, did you take the photo behind you? I did not take the photo behind me. I bought it off Redbubble. But, yeah, America. In America, night for us starts when, like, you know, the sun sets, which is interesting. I feel like, you know, everyone probably has a different... You know, it probably depends, because if you work at night, you know, if you work the night shift, you probably think that night is day, you know, and day is night for you, you know what I mean? What do we want to do? We want to play this first. Demon Form. Wow. What a beautiful card to see right there. I feel like we want to save this upgrade, so let's draw. Let's see what we draw. See, this is I'm not gonna take unblock. Am I gonna die, man? If you take unblock, I'm really afraid to play this card, man. Die, man. At least even with the fucking Watcher card that was like blasphemy, you died the next turn at least. You die right away. You play this fucking card and you freaking forgot that you were gonna freaking take 1 damage from one of your relics, man. Oh my god. Do not. Oh my god, this is a scary card to play, man. But I feel like we want to armaments. We kind of want to play Stomp, huh? Stomp would kill this guy. Oh my god, this card is so scary, man. What do we want to play here? It reduces all damage to 9 anyway, so I feel like not playing Demon Form isn't even that good. Maybe we just armaments our Pyre. Play Pyre. Attack. Now we could Stomp. Kill that guy. I don't even want to play this card, man. This card is scary as hell. Mike says, if the game starts at 5, 8, like European football does, I could get that, but for afternoon starts, that's weird. Yeah, I feel like in the... Well, like in America, we have like the football, right? And games that start at 4:15, that's like the afternoon game, which is close to 5. So I feel like, it depends. You know, I mean, it depends. I feel like, you know, people think of like... It's weird, because like, I feel like after COVID, America got like a lot less chill, or just like not chill. America got like more chill after COVID. America got like a lot less partying and cool, and now night is just like super early in America. Like stores and shit close at like 8 p.m. I thought that was weird in California, but now they do that shit in America or in New York City, and I'm like, what the hell? So, yeah, I feel like COVID made night. Did COVID make nighttime earlier or something? What the hell? Or Mike also says, here in St. Petersburg, we are so far north that in winter you may go to work in the dark and return in the dark. And in summer, it can be bright all 24 hours. The famous white nights. That's crazy. St. Petersburg is like my city skylines city, man. That's insane. I feel like that will fuck with my sleep and fuck with my depression in the winter. You know what I mean? You gotta be mentally resilient to deal with that shit, man. Or Mike says we're just slightly south of Anchorage. That is really far north, man. Potion of Binding, that seems really good. Gain? Now that's very interesting. Headbutt also kind of works so that we can, you know, get our Rupture going. But this is interesting. How many attacks do we have? Now I don't feel so good that we removed all those strikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 attacks. So about a third. Doing the math, like a third of our, well, like 40% of our deck is attacks. So this will probably only balance itself out, and then it also subtracts 1 draw. I feel like it's not worth it. We remove so many strikes. Headbutt. Now I'm interested in a headbutt. If we could headbutt back, for example, the Gambit, that would be goated. If we could headbutt back, you know, a Bird Swoop, a Breakthrough. Headbutt basically, you know, lets us play our good cards faster if it's in the right place and gives us a little damage. Honestly, I don't feel like we want a headbutt because it reduces our draw for Demon Form. So fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, man. See, but if I had regretted removing too many strikes, I'd be like, you know what? Let's just add a headbutt. It's like a strike. You know what I mean? Let's go here. Smith. Now, do we want to do a Pyre? A Demon Form. And this would be crazy. This is how you know I'm delusional. And armaments. I don't think it's going to be that. I think it might be a Demon Form. Though we did already upgrade Rupture, so I feel like that helps a lot. Maybe... Maybe a Pyre, man. I think maybe a Pyre. Let's see, man. Or Mike says, but the climate is like, I don't know, Minnesota, because the Gulf Stream's warm water reaching us. Dylan Sandals says, people have realized how much money they could save staying home. Yeah, that's... Yeah, man. Every time you walk outside, people used to joke that, like, every time you walk outside, it costs $20 or $50. Now I feel like it's every time you walk outside, it costs $100, man. It literally costs, like, $100. Like, you know, you take the subway, $3. You freaking Uber somewhere, that's like $30. You eat lunch, that's like $30. Forget about dinner, man. Eating dinner is like $50 and tip and like all this crazy shit, and then that's even before like you do anything. You know what I mean? That is just to take the Uber and not starve outside. You know what I mean? If you're going to, like, God forbid you're going to a concert or a sports game or frickin' the museum, God forbid you're going anywhere other than like the free park. The free, like, classical music at the park, man, because it is expensive as hell out there. St. Petersburg, man, that sounds really nice that St. Petersburg has a nice climate, because I actually have been thinking about, everyone keeps telling me, like, Minnesota and Minneapolis has, like, a really good quality of living, And I feel like, but the biggest con I feel like is that it's like cold like all the time in Minnesota. So I feel like it's interesting that St. Petersburg, maybe they solve that, man. If you could get a nice, well, I don't know what the quality of life is in St. Petersburg, but you know what I mean? If you could have a city that far north, but not have it be super cold, something about the vibes, man, and the long summers and short winter, and the long summers and long winters, man, maybe it just improves the vibe somehow. Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in. I'm always curious, like, whether people think I'm yapping too much. Like, I know I'm playing this game, but, yeah, sometimes I take, like, 5 minutes to yap. And then if you're watching me just to watch me play the game, you're like, what the fuck is this fucking guy going on and on about, you know, St. Petersburg for? But, I think it's entertaining, man. I enjoy going on my tangents. Let's play this. Let's draw because it's free. Demon form. I love a demon form, man. I feel like we have to play a demon form every time we see it. Because it's like, you know, kind of one of our win conditions. Which is scaling, you know what I mean? So, let's upgrade our... We probably should have upgraded the damn demon form if I wasn't an idiot. And instead we'll take one extra block, I guess. Dylan's handle says, I don't actually watch, I just listen. See? That's why, you know, I got a yap from my homies like Dylan's handle out there. War Mike says, and buses are quasi-free even here. Right now, my employer pays for a monthly pass. Before that, I just took the bus for free and dodged the inspectors, lol. Our mayor wants to make the buses free in New York. I wish him Godspeed. I think, like, free public transportation, it actually, like, makes sense, right? Because, like, if you want to incentivize, like, giving people the ability to move, like, that's very powerful for, like, the economy, you know what I mean? Because, like, cars and roads and highways are very powerful for the economy because they provide transportation and mobility. And, you know, the fee for public transportation is a barrier to that mobility. If you were to make it free, I feel like that's just a good idea. Of course, there's lots of logistical challenges of it. You know, should buses be free? Should that money, you know, be making the subways free? Maybe, you know, if you make it free, there's not enough money to make improvements, and the New York City subway needs a lot of improvements, but yeah, man, that's cool. That's a very good quality of life thing, man, when that shit is free. 2 days, man. I'm so scared of this card, man. I wonder if we're ever gonna play that card, or if it's just gonna be a curse in our deck, man. We want to do this so that we get the strength. Smack him. Oh, what the hell? It puts a... What the hell is he put some kind of curse on me that I don't have the time to read this crap about yet? Oh, shit. And now we're out of block, huh? Okay, now I gotta read this shit. Did he put some curse on me? Whenever it's hit by attack, add 2 dazed. I see. Alright, let's play this. We could triple our block. I feel like we honestly might want to save that, because this gives us 14 block. I feel like we could get a better, like, economy from that. You know what I mean? Stomp. We'll kill him. Bird Strike. What is this Bird Strike? What is this little guy, man? He's just a cosmetic? He's like a Fortnite cosmetic, man? Should have drank the regen potion, huh? Enemies... Oh, I should drink this regen potion soon. Don't care. True Grit. Gnash and Strike. Man, Northern Lion saying True Grit is really good. Really fuck with me. Because I'm like, is it really good? What would even True Grit in this deck, though? Like, we would only want a True Grit one of these things. This is what I'm saying. I don't think Northern Lion's right. I don't think True Grit is that good, man. We don't even have anything that combos with an exhaust. You know what I mean? And this is back, like I said, so let's just skip this. I like our thin deck. I've never, like, normally I'm a fat deck guy. I like getting my deck up to like 30, 35 cards. But we're rolling with a small deck today. I like it, man. I feel like we want to upgrade, man. Upgrades are so good. Let me farm some upgrades real quick. Is it crazy to upgrade the armaments over the demon form? Probably. Let's upgrade the demon form. But next upgrade is gonna be the motherfucking armaments, man. Meal ticket? Okay, I guess. Do we want to fight another elite? That's the question. We have decent potions. Oh. Y'all just saw my Wi-Fi. We have decent potions, so I feel like we could fight an elite, man. Get a relic. If there's one thing I learned from Slave of Spire is that you don't want to be afraid of the elites. Fighting the elites is actually good. The first time Infested Prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains 1 energy? What? That seems really good. It's like a debuff. So this guy is bad? Or this guy's really hard somehow? That's scary, man. The fact that they gave him a buff actually scares me. You would think it would give me confidence. No, man. What the fuck? This guy's about to fuck my shit up. Play this. Let's play this regen potion right now, man. This guy scared me. Play the strike, right? No, play the breakthrough. Play the strike. Play the stomp. And give me the skill potion. Let's see if we could get a free block. Battle trance, probably. Give me the battle trance. Let's see if we draw a block. Or Mike says, are you on Linux right now? I am on a Mac. I'm on a Mac because I have a Mac. That's why. Alright, we're playing this freaking card, man. The Gambit. This is scary as hell. But we're gonna play it, and hopefully you don't die, man. This is scary, man. I didn't die, thank God. You gotta play Rupture. We have so much energy now. What the hell? Let's draw. Let's play draw until we... Oh, we should play Rage. My bad, my bad. Play Rage. Play Armaments. Onto the Battle Trance. Draw. Oh my god. I feel like the Galaxy Brain meme right now, boys. We are cooking right now. We can't play any more Battle Trances. I mean, might as well. No draw. We want to play the Demon form, I think. Actually, let's just draw first. Hey, hey. I don't want to play you, man. It got stuck to my key. I was like, oh god. Don't. Let me see this shit first. Let's block. I don't want to take the 27 damage, man. If we don't have to. So let's Armaments. This is enough block on its own. Let's Shrug. Oh, we have no more block. My bad. Shouldn't have done that then. Armaments, I guess the Burst Swoop. And then we'll play Demon form. Burst Swoop your ass. Oh, we got one and... Oh, we got the thing. Breakthrough. Gain energy from the Rupture, man. Warmike says, why did you play the card that gives you mana and damages you if you don't... Wait, what the hell? What the hell just happened? Why the hell did I just die, bro? I actually was not paying... Wait, let me watch my screen again. Did I not calculate the damage correctly? What the hell? What the hell just happened? I'm replaying the stream now. I'm like, what the hell just happened, bro? I don't know why I played the... I think I was just so locked in that I died. To answer your question, War Mike, I actually have no idea what the hell happened. I thought he was doing like 27 damage. Did I play the Gambit wrong or something? I'm actually so confused how we just died. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened, guys? I gotta rewatch the stream and actually see what the hell happened. Reveal epochs to reveal cards, relics, and much more. You got hit by the Gambit? I died, but I thought I'm so confused. That's why I was scared of that card, man. I thought it was like I didn't take damage that turn. What the hell happened? Oh, you know what? Oh my god, it was the Rupture. Was it the Rupture? I'm so confused. It was the fucking Gambit. The Gambit triggered. War Mike says I replayed the stream and the Gambit triggered. I knew that fucking Gambit was gonna fucking. Oh my god. I refused. I'm actually not gonna take the Gambit next time. Even like what the hell just happened? I thought, or did I do that all on one turn? I thought I ended my turn, but it's possible I thought wrong. What the hell happened? Cards unlocked. I unlocked some Ironclad cards. You love to see it. Now one more epoch. Void of Nothingness. Prion. Oh my god, it's the lore. War Mike says the Gambit thing was not for the first turn only. Why did you play it on the first turn? I must be a moron, because I thought it was only for... See, that... I was like... I thought it was only for... the turn that you play it, it triggers. You know what I mean? But I must... See, I knew that fucking... God damn it. I knew I was not gonna fucking understand that card, and that card was gonna fucking kill me, man. Let me find that damn card, bro. Colorless cards. Gambit. Oh, this combat, bro! I'm actually an idiot. I thought it was this turn. I don't know why I'm actually an idiot. I knew, damn, bro. I knew I was so scared to play that card, and I knew it, man. Yeah, I do have to start over from now. War Mike says, also sorry for cursing you with the previous message. That's okay, War Mike. I cursed myself for being a freaking moron, man. I almost feel like we have to keep playing Ironclad because, like, I feel... We were rolling, like, that game, you know what I mean? I feel like that was honestly... I feel like we're doing the Ironclad a disservice if we act like, oh, we gotta move on to the Silent. You know what I mean? That was not his fault. That I was a freaking moron there. Oh my god, what the hell, man? Remove a card from your deck seems really good. One of 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. This seems really good, though, because it's like adding... What's a pack of cards, man? Let's find out, man. See, adding multiple cards at once is really good because you can find a synergy. So let's see. Good thing I know what these cards in the back are, man. Hemokinesis... Fuck Perfected Strike. Fuck Pommel Strike, man. Bully. This is a new card. 4 damage and 2 additional damage for each additional vulnerable. Anger's really good, and Headbutt is good. I'm taking this one, man. Oh, they show it. They show it to you before you select it. Pommel Strike's really good. Hemokinesis is good. Actually, now that I think I've fucked up as to thinking what Pommel Strike is. Perfected Strike is good early. Bad late. Hemokinesis is good, you know. A good chunk of damage. I actually feel like it might be this, man. Never mind. I'm sorry. Ormex says, I wrote, also, is it really bad if you die, or is it a mild inconvenience? Also, not going to be sorry, then. Yeah. It's, I mean, if I play, I feel like I should play this game fast. I should do this faster. Like, it took me an hour to get that far. It's, you literally have to start from scratch. So it's bad if you die. You don't want to die, but I feel like I could play this faster because I was just like, you know, I was in the, oh my god. I was like, you know, in the zone before. I was bantering. Now, well, now it's time for us to be in the zone. Now it's time for us to lock in. We want to fight a bunch of elites. So, we want to go here, I believe. We want to go here. Yep. Alright. Alright, lock in, y'all. See, this is good early. It's good early. You'll take 20 damage early every day of the dang week. Killing you is good. Killing you is good. That was kind of a great, like, I feel like we had a great deck there, though. And pretty good relics. God damn it, bro. I can't believe the Gambit did me in. I literally, like, as I was taking it, I was like, it's like literally like 10 words of text in front of me. And like, I feel like I'm not gonna have the reading comprehension to understand this card because I'm a fucking idiot. And guess what? I was fucking right. God fucking damn it. What a game. I'm loving this game right now, man. I feel like they cleaned up so many, like, I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like Slave of Spire 1 did have, like, some clunky parts. I feel like this game just feels buttery smooth right now. There's a lot of challenges, a lot of challenging enemies, you know. It's amazing. They did it, man. I'm ready to say an hour in, they did it. Smack. Spite. Deal 6 damage. If you lose HP this turn, draw 1 card. Do we have Hemokinesis, which kind of combos with that. Another setup strike. Pommel Strike upgraded is really good. So I feel like adding another Pommel Strike, I don't hate that at all. Dense vegetation. Having taken the wrong path for a good while, you find yourself in a thick jungle of ferns, shrubs, and vines. Especially vines. Exhaustion sets in and a dark thought comes to mind. You are lost, unprepared, and the inevitability of death is approaching. We're all dying, man. You and me, watching this right now, we're all dying. Get a fucking strike out of my fucking deck. Actually, get a fucking perfected strike out of my deck. Honestly, not yet. Not yet. It's still good early for us. Dylan's handle says, ladies and gentlemen, they did it. One Skills of All says, HUD did what? That it's a reference to how I said mega crit, the devs of this game. They did it. They fucking did it. Marks a sight of 600 gold in the next act, but I get a freaking curse. Give that shit to me, bro. Give that shit to me. I believe in us. Alright, hit him with the perfected strike. Thank God we didn't remove it yet. And we got a curse until we get to the next act. Right? Oh no, it's just a permanent curse? Oh no, it's a quest curse though, so I assume it'll eventually go bye-bye. I hope. Bludgeon being uncommon. I mean, Bludgeon's really good, man. So that makes me feel like the rare cards are really good in this game, and I would love to take an uncommon Bludgeon every time I see it, man. I feel like we actually don't really want these cards, man. Breakthrough, maybe it's some AoE, but we do big damages. You know what I mean? Or we, honestly, we'll take some AoE. We'll take some AoE. And the Slave of Spire gods instantly reward my decision. Thank you, Slave of Spire. Let's play a Pommel Strike. Didn't draw the frickin' Breakthrough. God fucking damn it, but that's okay. And let's perfected you, actually. We'll tank the 4 damage. We'll live. Let's smack you with one of these. Actually, let's do a pommel strike. Just in case we draw another defend. Oh. God damn it, made me misclick. We'll still play the pommel strike, I guess. Now we want to bludgeon someone to death, for sure. Who's it gonna be, y'all? This could actually... I feel like this is actually better. Oh, no. We want to bludgeon you. Lock in, y'all. Lock in. Alright. Let's make you vulnerable. Smack you like that. There we go. Man, I feel like I can't stop thinking about our previous run, man. It felt so anointed with our demon form and rupture. I was like, I know how to play this deck, you know what I mean, from Slay the Spire 1. Now, I don't know what's going on. I feel like we might as well take another whirlwind, because a whirlwind is a better AoE than breakthrough. We could take an infernal blade, but I don't really that just doesn't seem that good to take a random ass card. No thank you. Let's go here. Let's upgrade a card for sure. And I was saying we want to upgrade a pommel strike, right? But actually, I feel like maybe if we get that frickin' MFer that's an AoE elite, we might want a whirlwind. So let's take that. It is the, like I said, instantly rewarded. It's the motherfucker with the AoE shit, man. Let's hit him with the bash. Hit him with the whirlwind. He infected us. Gosh darn it. We're gonna tank the 16 damage probably. Yep, we're just a little short. Hey, it keeps sticking to my frickin' mouse, man. I don't like that. It's gonna make me misclick. Every HP is precious, man. Oh, we could have bludgeoned him. That would have been more satisfying, I guess. There's a bunch of these little dudes now. But we have our whirlwind, man. Just waiting on that whirlwind. Whirlwind? I should have attacked you, huh? Whirlwind. Nope. Taking some damage. What is this? We haven't gotten any relics, man, yet. I want some relics. We got first relic. Strike, dummy. Gain 5 block. I receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies. I mean, it's rare, so I feel like I gotta take it. Especially since bludgeon is uncommon. Centennial Puzzle, goated. Centennial Puzzle is actually really good. That actually makes me feel a lot better about this run. I don't want another curse, man. We're kind of building a HP or a gold thing anyway with this spoils map. I don't want another curse, man. We're a bit low on health, but I believe in us. This is kind of our worst, our nightmare enemy, because we don't have scaling, which I feel like is important against this guy. Would we rather play a bash or a bludgeon? This will do 32 damage. This will do 20. 20 damage. And give him vulnerable. Gotta do it. Draws. Okay, shall we begin? Here we go. He was holding back before. Oh boy. Yeah, we have to do damage, man. That's 21 damage. That's 26 damage. Don't play this card, man. I feel like we actually want to block here. We probably want to get one attack in. Oh, yes. Oh my god. That's why it's a rare card, motherfuckers. He was so quick. He hit me so fast. Potion of Binding. Pair. Give me the health, man. Fiend Fire, bro. I don't know, man. Evil Eye. Okay, another. This seems trash. Flame. I guess we'll take the Fiend Fire, man. But I don't love it. We're hurting for some strength, man. Will Smith. What's this? That's not a good upgrade, man. A Bludgeon being good was really good. A Pommel Strike being good is really good. I feel like we do need a little bit more damage as opposed to draw, which is crazy to say. It's crazy to say. Come on. Of course you take the draw. Don't overthink it, man. Alright, another elite. Let's do this. We have to... yeah, this is going to be a tough one. Because we don't have strength to, like, fight this guy, you know, fast. Colossus. Oh my god, amazing. Coming through in the clutch again. And then a Perfected Strike, honestly, is probably our best bet here, huh? Can't believe we're playing. How far we have fallen playing a Perfected Strike and saying, not bad. Let's do that. Can we kill you this turn? Maybe I should have played that earlier. 21 damage. We can't kill you this turn. If I had maybe played the frickin' earlier, we could have. Do we want to take 13 damage? No, I really don't want to take 13 damage though. I feel like we're going to draw good cards next turn, so let's minimize our damage. I could have sworn the Gambit said it was with this turn, man. This combat is like a terrible card. Lizard Tail is amazing. Makes me feel a lot better about this run, too. Unrelenting is... these... oh, why? I feel like we're getting trash cards offered to us this game, man. I did just say we need some strength, and it combos with Fiend Fire, it combos with Whirlwind. We need some strength, man. We're desperate for strength, unfortunately. Let's go to the shop. Brimstone. No, thank you. Put a Secret Technique's really good. Put a skill into your draw pile from your hand. That would be Colossus, probably. Man, we're looking for, like... add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. What the hell? It's such a weird card. I feel like we want to remove a card. We could actually remove a scroll map, interestingly. But I feel like we need to keep it for the next act, right? I might be totally misreading that, but... we're going to remove a strike. If I messed up, we'll remove this spoils map at the next available opportunity. And then I feel like we want... I don't know, a Bloodletting? I don't know what this deck... this deck needs, like, scaling, man. Because right now it's just a bad... I feel like it's just a bad deck, man. So honestly, let's just take some base level good cards. I don't want you, really. And let's advance, man. Alright, and I feel like... actually, we have a Lizard Tail. So fuck it, we ball. We have a Lizard Tail. Is it crazy to upgrade the second Pommel Strike? Probably. A deer. A moose. Moose. It's a moose. Where's my dog at, man? Moose. There he is. Alright. What's this guy's bullshit, man? He's gonna do a buff. Okay. Let's just do some damage to him while we can. Power Potion. Give me a Power Potion ASAP. Rupture. Or Cruelty. Do we have anything that... Inflamed works with Rupture. Inflamed works with Breakthrough. I actually feel like it's probably Rupture. Because we only have a Bash that does Vulnerable. I'm going to play you. And we're going to hit you as hard as we can, man. Oh, that's great, too, because... Yeah, Centennial Puzzle combos with that, huh? And we played Rupture, so we want to play this. And we want to play this. We want to make you vulnerable, that's for sure. We want to gain the strength, actually. That is the actual for sure thing. And then I think we'll actually block here. This is going to be a slow and steady fight, it looks like, for us. But that's bad because we don't have a lot of HP. We actually need to figure out how to make this faster. And we're actually going to use a Lizard Tail right now. Which, it is what it is. No use crying over spoiled milk. We used the Lizard Tail to upgrade a frickin' Pommel Strike. I don't know what the... I feel like a Lizard Tail should have a little more EV than that, but what the hell? What the hell do I know? Oh, we might be able to save it. We haven't died yet for some reason. I feel like we probably want to... This does 48 damage. But I feel like keeping a Bludgeon in so we could, like, play it again is important, man. If only he was vulnerable, huh? 15 damage? Oh, shit. I can only play one card this turn? It's gotta be the block, then, to save my, Save my Lizard Tail. Any way I could save the Lizard Tail, man. I will do it. Now we should try. Oh man, we're hurting for a little draw. We can't even play this card because it'll frickin' use our Lizard Tail, which I don't want to do. We're hurting for a little draw, a little damage. We need scaling, basically. So hopefully, the rare card we get from this can give us some scaling, man. Only play one card this turn, man. We're gonna use the Lizard Tail here, so we might as well do as much damage as possible. Almost at him, man. Almost saved the Lizard Tail. That's okay. It served its purpose, man. Got us through the first act. Alright, it's time for us to have our revenge on the second act. This seems like trash. Stoke, exhaust your hand, draw a card for each card exhausted, and exhaust this. So just reset your hand. I mean, that seems bad because our average hand is bad already. So if you give me another hand, it's probably still going to be bad. 1-2 punch. This turn, your next attack is played an extra time. They remade double tap, man. They didn't like the art of double tap. Mangle, deal 15 damage. Enemy loses 10 strength this turn. I honestly feel like it's got to be Mangle because Mangle sounds like a great... That's an amazing block card. That's an attack somehow. Stoke, exhaust your hand and draw 5 cards. Give me the Mangle, man. I don't know what the hell this deck is. We still are missing a frickin'... There it... Oh my god, come on! X marks the spot is like the thing. What the hell? Oh, and we didn't lose it though. What the hell? Do we have to keep this until we get here? I'm guessing maybe we do. We want to... Where do we want to go, man? I want to spend this gold, for sure. So it's going to be either here... Let's draw, man. So y'all can visualize what I'm looking at. It's either going to be here or here. We probably want to fight more elites than less elites. So it's probably going to be this side. And then we'll probably... You know, go here. It depends on how much health we have. But we'll go here, here, here. Or maybe even here. There's a lot of options for that. But I think we'll start off... Well, let's start off actually by getting our reward from this guy. There's another god here to reward us. Upgrade 4 cards seems really good. I think we want to take the big hug again, man. The big hug is so good, I feel. Upgrade 4 cards when all our cards are trash. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Remove 4 cards. and get these fucking strikes out of my deck, man. I'm really curious if we have to remove the spoils map, but I'm afraid to remove it because of what happened just now. I'm just very afraid now that the freaking Gambit killed us. I'm terrified. I feel like if we're going to remove those strikes, we actually want to remove... This is a great time to remove Perfected Strike, honestly. Make our deck a lot more defense heavy. And we're looking for scaling, man. I'm going to save this until we find some motherfucking scaling. We're looking for scaling. Let's play you, and then we gotta start hurting you. Probably should have played that first. I keep forgetting Centennial Puzzle, man. That's actually a really good, nice synergy we have. He's not even attacking us, so let's just inflame. Or bludgeon. Let's bludgeon, bloodletting, inflame. And I feel like we do want to take the flame barrier back again. Give that shit back to me, dog. And we can kill him, thank God. Oh no, can we? We can't kill him? I miscalculated something? What the hell? 50% less damage from attacks. God damn it, man. Ow. Fiendfire. Let me bludgeon you. Bloodletting. That was hella annoying. Give me a flame barrier. Expect a fight. We just removed a bunch of attacks, so no thanks. And I feel like we don't want any of these cards, man. We have a trash deck. I don't know how this trash deck is going to survive much longer, but we're going to try to do it. Panic button, secret technique, another bludgeon. I did say I would take as many bludgeons as I could get my hands on, man. And I feel like we are kind of living on the razor's edge of not being able to do enough damage. I feel like we have to take a bludgeon, man. Right after I remove the strike. So we take a bludgeon. What if we take a bludgeon and then remove a strike, man? I feel like that would actually make me feel better about my deck. So I'm going to do that. This Boils map is staring me at the face every time. Like, why are you not removing me, you idiot? But I'm afraid, man. Do I exhaust cards? Not really. Only Fiendfire exhausts. So let's not pick up a Forgotten Ritual. Let's keep going. Let's bash. No. Do we want to... Yeah, let's bash you. Hit you like that. Do that. Oh. Keep forgetting I have a Centennial. I need to, like, lock in and remember that. And I would just like to not take damage. We are a very defensive build right now. We're a defensive build that just waits to play our bludgeons. Which I feel like is not a strategy. It's not a strategy that's going to last very long. So we gotta improve this deck by a lot. We could honestly inflame Fiendfire. Why not? It's like a bludgeon, kinda. We draw another bludgeon. It's not enough to kill him though. We have an attack potion, which I think I would prefer to save. We'll just try to block as much as we can. He did a dig attack on me. We want to try to kill you, man, which I think we can do. There we go. I didn't do the math. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Interesting. That seems really good. See, Stomp? I don't know, man. It worked for our deck last time. I don't feel like it works for us this time, man. Vicious seems really good, even though we only have one thing that deals vulnerable. So actually, maybe it's not as good as I think it is. It's actually probably not as good. I feel like we gotta skip these, man. We're gonna try to keep a small deck once again. I feel like there's a lot more like nature-themed enemies this time, huh? So this is going to make us draw 3 cards if we play this. Let's draw 2 cards first. Oh, it's a big louse. What the hell? It's a big louse, man. Let's do the bloodletting. Do we draw bash? No, we don't. Let's do pommel strike. Do we draw bash? No, we don't. Let's play an inflamed, and actually now we could play a really good fiend fire, kind of. Or we could take no damage, which also seems really good. I feel like we probably want to play the really good fiend fire because you have a lot of health. The louse progenitor is the mama louse, y'all. Gotta remember I have these potions too. See, now the bash shows up, huh? God damn it. Bludgeon is easy. Is Iron Chad, y'all. You see Bludgeon, play Bludgeon. Except now we're taking a lot of damage. I don't like this shit. What the hell? Now we might not want to play Bludgeon. Let's play, do you think we can draw a bash, man? But then Colossus costs money. So let's just do this and do this, man. We gotta kill you, man. You gotta go down. You have to go down for your crimes against us since Slay the Spire 1. I'm really missing all those. We had those 2 battle trances we had, man. Made me feel so good. Deal 3 additional damage for each card in your exhaust pile. So this is kind of like a recurring, a weaker recurring Fiend Fire after we play Fiend Fire, which I feel like is not that good. So once again, I feel like I gotta skip these cards, man. Alright, come on, give me my 600 gold, man. Oh my god, look at this weird centipede guy. If other segments are still alive or revives in 2 turns with 25 HP. It's the frickin' slimes, man. What the hell? We have to play... Oh. But Whirlwind. I mean, Whirlwind is exactly... This is the time for Whirlwind to shine, man. This will deal 40 damage to everyone. We will tank a lot of damage. We could get an attack potion, which is free, which will help us. We could deal 40 damage or 40 damage if we play this. So we'll probably still play the Inflamed. Let me drink the attack potion, see what we get. We could redraw a Headbutt. Do we have anything that triggers draw? We have... Actually, we kind of want to play a Headbutt. We could Headbutt, draw back our thing, our bloodletting. Oh, now we're cooking. Hold up, let him cook. Play our pommel strike. We gotta distribute this damage equally. Play the bloodletting. This is 48 damage, which kills them. That felt good. Whenever you play a power, draw 1 card. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP and gain 8 block. This doesn't seem that good, man. But it's rare. And if bludgeons are uncommon and this is rare, this must be good. This is actually the logic I'm using. It combos with Rupture, which is a scaling we need. So let's take it, man. And we're gonna try and find a Rupture, man. I believe we could find a Rupture in the next 2 acts. Room full of cheese. This room is full of cheese. You look around to see if there are traps, and above you is more cheese. The candles in this room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly, the door behind you slams shut. It is made of cheese. Lose 14 HP and gain the chosen cheese. I feel like we are kind of already low on HP, man. What would we want to upgrade? Maybe not a Crimson Mantle, man. I don't even know if there's anything we would want to we desperately want to upgrade because we already upgraded our pommel strikes. So we might be able to even just rest here, man. 2 of 8 random cards to add to your deck. Random cards scare me, man. We might be adding some trash to our deck. So honestly, give me the chosen cheese, man. And I'll be crazy, man. I'm gonna rest here, man. I don't feel like we need to upgrade I don't feel like we need to upgrade the Bash or the Colossus or the Inflame or the Bludgeons even. Just give me the rest, man. And what's up with this, man? Are we gonna get our frickin' thing? Thank you. Oddly smooth stone. You love to see it. Alright, thank God we didn't remove it. Alright, there we go. It got frickin' expunged from our deck. Thank God. We want to try and get a shop. So let's try and double up on these question marks. At least get one question mark for sure. Is it a shop? Welcome to Wongos. It is some kind of shop. Welcome to Wongos. We have what you want at Wongtastic prices. Says the least. Oh, welcome to Wongos. We have what you want at Wongtastic prices. Says the least enthusiastic clerk you have ever met. Peruse our wares and enjoy your time at Wongos. They continue without even looking up. Wongo's bargain bin. 100 gold for one common relic. 200 gold for White Bee statue. White Bee statue is goated, man. Wongo's mystery box. 3 random relics after 5 combats. That is like the frickin' cursed bell without getting cursed. That seems goated, man. I would love to do that. If I could get... We are Wongo wowed by your generosity. Wonderful patron. You now have 8 Wongo points. It's just 1,992 more points. You will receive our exclusive Wongo customer appreciation badge. Have a Wongtastic day. You have no clue what they're talking about and vow to never return to a Wongos. Alright, in 3 combats, we get it. So I don't want to fight 3 combats before the boss, I think. So I feel like we want to go this way to ensure we get 3 combats, man. And there's a rest thrown in there for good measure. Or a campsite thrown in there for good measure. Let's do it, man. We are lacking energy, too. What was our frickin'... Did we get... There's no boss relics? What the hell? There's no boss relics. But there's a... I see, there's no boss relics, but there's a new god who gives you a thing. That's very interesting. Okay. We need some energy in this game, man. We need some energy. Let's play our bludgeon, I guess. I don't even know, man. See bludgeon, play bludgeon, right? Oh, it's summon. Oh, god damn it. It's summon some shit, man. It's a minion. They got the fucking minions back in this fucking game, man. And they're hitting me for a lot of damage. I don't like that, man. I think we want to draw 3 cards. We could probably kill someone. We could kill someone. We could kill this guy for sure. So let's do that. Let's gain 2 strength. And then let's draw cards just in case we draw something crazy. Then let's kill you. Let's play this. I love that for us. I feel like this will come in handy. And then if we could just block, not take so much damage. I'm loving every second of it, Jerry. See bludgeon, play bludgeon, right? And we got our beautiful block. So yeah. There we go. It's easy. You got a suit in your draw pile. The suit is kind of killer, huh? Love a whirlwind here. Love a bloodletting here too. We only need to do 30 damage, honestly, to you. So if we can just kind of get like a vulnerable on you. Do that. That's just math, baby. Alright, can we kill you yet? Yes, we can, right? Hold on. Let's just be super sure about that shit. There we go. Strength potion. I love to see full shit here. And honestly, they're gonna say he's crazy. They're gonna say it's never been done before. They're gonna say he's lost his goddamn mind. And let's test it. Oh, this... Bro. You motherfucker. You did not beat me last time. I fucking misread the card. You're going down this time, infected person. We're playing the armaments. We're playing the armaments right away. Actually, we're drawing 3 cards right away. Now we are playing the armaments right away. Now that we have a full, beautiful hand of cards to upgrade. Now we're playing a beautiful defend, I think. you thought you'd never, or at least a beautiful Colossus. If only we had, come on, we didn't draw a frickin'. We're playing a beautiful Colossus, we're playing a beautiful defend, and we're holding. We're hodling. We're playing a pommel strike. Well, let's see. Wait, what's in here? We actually don't want to, like, waste. Well, we might draw a bloodletting, man. So give me the pommel strike. There we go. We definitely play bloodletting. Beautiful, beautiful Centennial puzzle right there. I think we also want to play another pommel strike. What are we going to draw? A bludgeon? I don't mind drawing a bludgeon. We might sacrifice it with a Fiend Fire, but I don't mind it. And then we're going to play... We're just going to block now. So we can play this for sure. What the hell happened there? Why did I draw a card, man? I don't even know. Thank you, Slave Spire gods. Sometimes that just happens in Slave Spire. You just do shit happens and you're like, I don't know what the hell happened. But it did. Alright. Lock in, lock in. Let's play... What are we going to play, man? We want to block. I remember saying that. So we're playing Colossus, and then we're probably just playing a Flame Barrier. We might... No. It's not time for the Fiend Fire yet. As Professor Oak said, there's a time and a place for everything. It's after 5 combats. Once again, why did I think it said it was after 3 combats? I mixed it up, man. We should have gone a different route, but I guess it wouldn't have triggered before the boss anyway. Anyway, let's fight this guy. Let's play another Bloodletting. Of course. Honestly, give me more blocks. Give me the armaments. Play the... I don't know how the hell... See, what the hell gave us 1 energy there? I don't even know, man. We're saving the Strength Potion, which is interesting. We might... I hope we don't come to regret that later. Let's play Inflame. It's good to draw... What the hell is giving us 1 energy, man? Whenever you play a power, draw 1 card. That's drawing, I see. I don't know what the hell is giving us. Sometimes you gotta just thank Slay the Spire gods for blessing you with an energy, and don't ask too many questions. Just accept your blessing and move on with your day. Oh boy. He is vulnerable, so Colossus is great. See, there we go. We also could have done a mangle on him, probably. You just take the 1 energy and say thank you, God. Thank you, Niao, for the 1 energy. I am truly unworthy. Thank you. Alright, we got our revenge, man. That feels good. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Okay, I guess. Deal 5 damage twice, gain 2 strength, the enemy gains 1 strength. So this is scaling, honestly. But honestly, we play bludgeon. We don't this is slower than a bludgeon. So fuck this. Fuck perfected strike. Fuck hemokinesis. Oh no. We're looking for a rupture still, right? We're still looking for a rupture. So we don't necessarily need a hemokinesis. Though it does trigger Centennial Puzzle, but I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. We're gonna play an armament span. Oh no, we're gonna play a bludgeon. We're gonna play bludgeon. Enemy's doing nothing. It's gonna wake up eventually. Is it gonna be like the frickin' Lava Ghoulin? Okay, there's some minions. We gotta kill the minions. If its attacks are fully blocked, it becomes stunned. Applies a debuff. It's doing nothing. You probably want to heal 10 damage to all enemies, which still isn't enough to kill you. But if we gain 2 strength it is, and then that could save us 15 damage, man, which I feel like we honestly... I misread it again, man. Okay, whatever. God damn my life. Fiend Fire would do 36 though if we inflame, right? Inflame 9, 27? No, it wouldn't, bro. But if we add this 11, 33, still not enough, man. Why am I so bad at math, man? I'm trying to like bargain. I'm in this 5 stages of depression. I'm trying to bargain my way out of taking 15 damage, but I don't think there's a way, man. So we're gonna armaments. I do love armaments though, man. We're gonna, and then we're probably just gonna hit you. We already hit you once. So actually, maybe we hit you because you have the lower HP. Ow, that hurt, man. We want to play this for sure. Well, we want to kill you for sure. That's actually what we want to do for sure. let's not get it mixed up, as Northern Mind would say. Let's not get it twisted. I feel like we want to pop this. This is enough to kill you. It's not enough to kill you though. But I feel like we still want to play this. We probably want to play this, huh? We got to be careful here. We're close to dying actually. So we got to not take damage here. Is there a way I could kill both of you this turn? I don't think so, man. I could kill one of you, which I think is as good as it's going to get. I think we should pop the strength potion. And then there's no blessed 1 extra energy this turn. We're just going to retain our hand, man, I think. This is a good hand. If we could play Colossus or Bludgeon, when we might draw a Bloodletting. Let's do it, man. That Lizard Tail was sure come in handy now, huh? Oh boy. Thank God we have a Bloodletting, man. I think we have to play a Bloodletting to even have enough energy to like do everything we need to do. So what we need to kill you. That's for sure. So let's do that, man. And now we need to start killing you, because I bet you're gonna start hitting us pretty hard. You see Bludgeon, play Bludgeon. Oh, we gotta block. We definitely need to block, otherwise we are going to lose the game. And I'm gonna be like, why did we lose the game? And it's gonna be, the answer is gonna be, is because you're an idiot, bro. I don't think we're gonna get a Bludgeon in, so let's just block for as much as we can. Actually, do we have enough block? We do have enough block to only spend one of this. Oh no, we do have to play another. Okay, never mind. That doesn't give us block this turn. See, I'm messing up, man. I'm messing up. And then give me this. I can't believe we died with that fucking Gambit, man. I knew that Gambit was gonna kill us, man. God fucking damn it. I love the armaments, man, but honestly, fuck it, armaments. You can't convince me that was not a good play. I refuse to listen to any information to the contrary. As all our upgraded cards go into our discard pile for us to not play. But we could play an Inflamed. We gotta kill you this turn, man. We're out of time, bro. Oh, we draw Bloodletting for sure. Give me a Bloodletting. This actually kind of saved us, right? Bloodletting into 48 damage. That actually saved us. We made it. We made it. We're gonna get a 1 heal. Thank God. 8 damage to all enemies. Deal 2 additional damage for each attack you've played this turn. This seems trash, but we kind of have a trash deck. So it's time to just put trash on the trash fire and hope it burns bright enough to carry us past this boss. Alright, man, here we go. The Insatiable. He's gonna give me 6 status cards. That's a lot of status cards. I can't believe we're not gonna be able to draw any cards this turn, man. Let's play an Inflamed. I drew a card because of our relic that I'm not used to. Thank God. Alright, let's draw more cards, man. And now we're gonna play a Bloodletting. Thank God for Centennial Puzzle. And do we play the Bludgeon or the Bash? I think we play the Bludgeon, man. I can't believe we have a Bludgeon deck in the year of our Lord, 2026. But here we are, man. Oh, boy. I didn't like the look of that, man. Get farther away. Increase Sandpit by 1. Increase cost of this card by 1. What? In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die? It's forcing me to waste turns playing this bullshit. Oh, God. Okay. We gotta upgrade. Let's see what our upgrade is. What does this do? Upgraded, huh? It can't get upgraded. I feel like we want to play you. And then honestly, maybe we do Sandpit, man. Which is crazy. No, we don't Sandpit. Don't Sandpit. Play Colossus, man. There we go. I like that. We have 2 more Frantic Escapes, so we don't have to worry about the Frantic Escapes. This is scary, man. This boss is scary. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. This card is trash. I can't believe we have this card, man. We need a block, because I'm afraid, man. This is a bludgeon deck. Where are my bludgeons? Because this is... Oh, my God. I can't believe we're going to try and kill this guy with a bludgeon deck. If we had our freaking demon form deck, we would be cooking right now. Oh, boy. And we have no extra energy. Like, what was the thing that was giving us random energy, man? We just have to play bludgeon, I think. Is there a world where we play armaments to upgrade the bludgeon? I don't think so, man. We just play the bludgeon. Oh, fuck. What's our Sandpit, man? It's probably not too crazy yet. 3 turns, I'll be eating. Okay, this is kind of counting down. It's getting stressful. We need a flame barrier. And then we kind of think I think the best EV is a Sandpit, unfortunately. We're blocking okay, but I'm really afraid, man. Increase. Oh, and it gets more expensive too, which is... Oh, God. Mangle. This is the... Mangle. It keeps us alive for another turn, man. We need to play 7 more bludgeons. Oh, boy. This is not looking good for us right now. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is really not looking good for us. Defend. Bloodletting. Colossus. What's our Sandpit? In 2 turns, I'll be eaten and die. Do I block? Or do I Sandpit? I feel like we're gonna draw a Frantic Escape, so let's block. But we're gaining suits too, which is not good. We have no draws in our deck as well. This is exactly the type of deck where I would say if we could have a Battle Trance, it would help us a lot. Like, look at this trash hand, man. This, oh my God. That, and he was not even attacking us that turn. We have to play a flame, an armaments. Flame Barrier. We could also just play a Flame Barrier and a Hemokinesis. I think we kind of just want this though. We're only 6 bludgeons away. Oh, I lost the sand pit thing, huh? Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Oh. God damn it, man. An epoch has been discovered. That boss was hard, man. And our deck... It was a bludgeon. I can't believe we had a bludgeon deck, man. Beasts of imagination began to dot the world. Yo, they were thinking. They were using their imagination. They roamed the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, defeat, and proliferate are suggested. Columns, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Creon. Wow. Wow, wow. Okay. I'm not even gonna read it. We'll just deal with that shit when we can get it, man. Alright, I feel like we got one more run in this. And we will switch it up with the silent this time. This is not silent erasure. We got one more run. Vince Carter meme, I got one more in me. Lose 10 max HP, but transform 2 trash cards. Upgrade a card. No, thank you. Let's do that, man. Anticipate. Gain 3 dexterity this turn. And discard your hand next turn. Attacks deal double damage. The double damage shit on silent, man. I don't know about that. But let's find out, man. I wonder, you know. It seemed like you could play Ironclad the same way you play... You could play Ironclad the same way you played Ironclad in Slave Spire 1. I wonder if, you know, the silent is going to be, you know, the same stuff. A discard build, poison build. Let's see, man. We want to max out the elites, man. At least in Act 1. Maybe in Act 2 we won't, because we just died twice in Act 2. We want to go this way, probably. Something like that. There we go. Let's lock in. Alright, I'm going to take a break. We'll be right back. Everyone lock in for a second. And then we'll embark on our run, man.
Muitas vezes é da dor que vem o amor. Eu que pensava que era um engano. Olho seus olhos de luz e vejo um anjo. Esqueci dos tropeços, esqueci das caídas em noites perdidas.
so back. Thank God I had this shit. Thank God they added that pen tool, man. Otherwise I have to look at that map again. I bet you all be annoyed as hell watching me retry to figure out my pathing. Alright, I feel like we want to just do strikes. Come on, act like you've been here before. Yeah, deal double damage. I feel like in Slave Aspire 1, I feel like Silent actually was the character I most vibed with, because maybe as you could tell from my first run, I feel like I lean more defensive, which I feel like Slave Aspire actually, you know, it punishes you. It punishes you for, because it doesn't want you to be cowardly. It wants you to like deal damage and like you know, kill them and feel awesome. But yeah, I lean a little more defensive, and like I'm loving the dexterity right now. Just taking no damage. I'm just a small guy throwing shivs at him, even though my strikes are just shivs right now. Literally. I don't care, bro. I could do this. I'm like Captain America, bro. I could do this all day. I could do this all day. I could do this all day. What do we want? Blur is good. To be honest, though, some of the silent cards are a little uninspiring. None of those cards are very inspiring, but I guess we'll take a blur. Sure, it'll help us with our I can do this all day bullshit. Yes, please discard this card. Let's deal double damage next turn, man. While also gaining some dexterity. Because we can do this all day. I love this man. Smack, schmack, schmack. Block. Draw one card. At the start of your next 3 turns, draw 1 additional card. That's a very good potion, man. It's a very good potion. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. That's another interesting potion. I feel like a back where once again we're just kind of defensive. Neither of these attacks I'm very inspired by, so we're not going to take either of those. The Ironclad, I feel, you know, that's why they call him Iron Chad, because he has some inspiring cards that'll make you're like, I could build a deck around this. Silent, you know, it requires a little more imagination, I guess you could say. Shadow Step is kind of our scaling right now, which you've probably heard me say like 1,000 times for the last 2 hours. But I feel like we want to keep Shadows. We definitely want to play Shadow Step, and then we also want to let's play Backflip, and we could kill you actually, which is probably smart, so we don't take 4 damage. Twig Slime is a nature themed, man. Nature is rebelling because we treat us so badly, y'all. We gotta kill you eventually. So I'll take the 1 damage. I won't be that cowardly, I guess. Even though, see, I'm like, see, we should have just waited it out. I shouldn't have taken that 1 damage. Deal 13 damage. Deals 2 less damage for each other card in your hand. What the fuck? I don't like that, man. I guess we'll take another backflip, bro. At least it's positive card, like, draw. I don't know. The future of potions. Oh my god, they're inventing new potions. You feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. It has several slots which appear to convert liquids into a highly compressed digestible tablet. The idea of turning these health tonics into tiny morsel is uncomfortable, but perhaps it's good to try new things. It's like getting jaxed, man. Create an upgraded uncommon power. I feel like a power, man. A power is inspiring. Clarity extract's really good, but give me a power, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. New shit. Speedster. When you draw a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Do we draw that much, man? We do have backflip. Outbreak. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 15 damage to all enemies. I mean, we don't deal that much. We don't deal poison yet, though. Noxious fumes. 3 poison all enemies. See, that scales. But a speedster and a backflip, I feel like it's stupid. We shouldn't build our deck around backflip, man. Noxious fumes, that's something we could build around. The tablet was disgusting. There's no hope for the future, apparently. We're all fucked, man. Well, what's our upgrade priority right now? This? Shadow Step, maybe? Or Anticipate? Anticipate is really good. I like Anticipate. See, this is... I'm glad we took Noxious Fumes, man. Noxious Fumes. Neutralize you. Backflip. Into a Survivor. Insert GIF here, man. We might want to blow them up next turn. We'll find out. Other one's got 3 poison. That's good. Good to see y'all. Weakened. I hate y'all. I hope y'all die. It's not yet time for the explosive ampule. We're blocking pretty good. Our blocks are holding up. We're gonna have to put up a lot more block this turn too. Actually, this is when we do the explosive ampule. Now we could kill someone this turn. But first, let's draw. Alright, we want to kill you this turn, for sure. And then we can't kill anyone else, so let's just block. You're dead. We can focus on you. There we go. Piercing Wail is goated. Pounce, deal 12 damage. The next skill you play costs 0. What the fuck, bro? Piercing Wail, man. Our deal. Once again, defense heavy. We're taking we're taking like ironclad cards, but for defense. That's the vibe of the cards we're taking. I feel like I can't just. That's the best way I could describe it. I don't know if that makes any sense. Let's play a neutralize on you, man. Don't deal damage to me, man. I am gonna be. And then let's start smacking you. Let's hit a Noxious Fumes, a Survivor. Probably a Noxious Fumes. A Survivor to full block. Sorry, nothing like thinking in silence when you're playing Slave of Spire. I'm sure that's great TV. Alright. We are really defensive, huh? I mean, I said we were leaning into the defense, so here we go, man. We probably want to hit you? I don't even know what's going on, man. Are we gonna draw attacks, man? We don't even have that many attacks. Alright, we got 2 attacks, man. That's pretty good for us. That's actually going to kill you, so we're not going to take damage from you, which is great. There's a lot of defense, which I don't really care for. I want to kill you, you know what I mean? Hit you like that. That. We want to draw? Probably not, because we probably want to draw attacks next turn, man. We cannot kill you this turn, actually. Unfortunately. So let's block. Actually, will we draw attacks? Yeah, we will. So let's just do that, man. Just for the shiggles. Up my sleeve. Add 3 shivs in your hand. Reduce this card's cost by 1. I feel like we kind of need... We're building a poison build, man. This is a shiv... I don't really understand this shiv. We don't have a shiv build. We have a poison build. So we're taking the poison card. Alright, what's inside here? Bag of prep. I mean, brag of... Oh my god. We have crazy first turn draw. Bag of prep on silence is just... Is to use a word that's maybe used too often, is goated. Alright, we want to focus on you, man. Should have played that earlier. But sometimes you make mistakes. Sometimes the road is not linear. Sometimes, as Olivia Rodrigo once said, it's gotta be... Actually, I forgot what she said. Did she say 1 step forward, 2 steps back? Or was it something else that was like showed how edgy she was? Was it like 2 steps forward, 3 steps back? I think it was 1 step forward, 2 steps back. That's how you know I'm a fake Olivia Rodrigo fan, man. But that's life, man. Can we kill you this turn? Yes, we can. As Obama once said. Yes, we can. We're back to full size. Thank God. I feel like we need to do damage, man. Are we gonna draw damage next turn? Yeah, we are. We once again, we need some way to scale. I guess it's Act 1, so it's not a huge problem, but, I mean, scaling just makes the game so much easier, man. Then you just know that you can handle any enemy. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of drawing the right cards. Here it's like, we're living on the margins, man. We're living on the margins of the 5 poison that we could apply, and the 8 block, which is marginally larger than a defend. You know what I mean? Ooh, Tools of a Trade. That's really good, man. Sly. What the hell? I don't care about that, man. Tools of a Trade is really good. Man. Candelabra. At the start of your second turn, gain 2 energy. That's really important because that Ironclad run we had with the Bludgeons, energy was a big problem. I was like, where's our boss relic? I was like, normally you get energy from a freaking boss relic, man. Do we want to fight 3 elites or 2 elites and go to the shop? I feel like we want to go to the shop and see if we can't find some kind of poison thing. You know what I mean? Dexterity is good for us. Lee's Waffle is really good for us. Honestly, if I'm being honest about our chances up ahead. Lee's Waffle. A Cloak Clasp is really good. And we could get a Footwork.
Whoa.
We may come to regret not taking that health, man. But we could take the coward's way out if we don't want to fight elites. So we should be okay. We're living on the edge though. We're not Iron Chad. We're not gonna just be gaining health. Gotta play the Noxious Fumes for sure. How much damage are you guys doing? Do I have to play Piercing Will yet? Oh, the frickin' inklets, man. Frickin' hate the inklets. 12 damage. We have enough for 12. But then we could play an extra point. Let's just play this, man. And then we could deal double damage. But they're the frickin' inklets, man, which are annoying. Let's put 5 poison on you, dog. Oh, we should have played the frickin' neutralize. Hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt us. They're doing a lot of damage. What the hell? What the hell, man? Give me a footwork. Give me this. Let's kill you. This guy's not dead yet. What the hell, man? He will be dead, though. And they're dealing 16 damage. Here's 21 block for your troubles. Oh, we had Cloak Class. We probably could have played Tools of a Trade. My bad, my bad. 3 dexterity. Can kill you. Blow. We probably could play Shadow Step, but I'm gonna say that was a misclick. Oh, is it gonna come back to haunt us? It came back to haunt us, because we can't even kill you this turn. Oh, you died from the poison. Accuracy. See, but we're not a Shiv build, man. Backflip. Calculated gamble. I do feel like a calculated gamble could work for us, man. Even though I was saying that that Ironclad card that's basically calculated gamble but exhaust your hand. I was like, our average hand is trash. Here I feel like our average hand is kind of good. I could be delusional. Let's fight this elite, and if we almost die, we'll take the coward's way out. Piercing Will be good when he splits, but we gotta kill him fast. So, let's play this so we can draw the Noxious Fumes faster. Let's play that. Anticipate footwork. Maybe? Is there a... Do they got a... Can they get, you know, Alpha Go to play Slave Spire? I wonder how hard Slave Spire is, you know what I mean? Is it harder than chess? I feel like it's probably not, because there's probably just good cards that you could take in Slave Spire. Though they do have, I mean, the frickin' chess AI on your phone will kick your ass. It'll kick frickin' Magnus Carlsen's ass. So who knows, man? Maybe maybe Slave, you know, maybe chess isn't as, you know, chess. Maybe it's not as hard as, you know, what the hell do people say is hard? Not as hard as people think it is, maybe. Probably play a Shadow Step. Oh, wrong order, man. Not bad. Now we gotta play this shit, bro. We fucked up, man. Discard a defend, man. We gotta just kind of do damage now. We do double damage this turn, which is nice. Poison? Is poison or damage better, man? I don't know. I don't have time to do the math, bro. Get this card out of my hand, man. See, Silent has ways of dealing with bullshit cards like that. It's like, get that shit the fuck out of my face. Oh my god. I need to remember to play that card last, man. That shit's really gonna trip me up. Let's kill you? Can we kill you this turn? Not really? Oh, yes, we can. And then we split. And then the Noxious Fumes have already got your ass, bro. Living on the edge. Let's take our... You kind of want to keep a strike, I feel. This person has 7 poison. So 1 strike will kill him. So we don't need 2 strikes. Then let's play a survivor. And then we'll play Shadow Step Blast. Which messes with our cloak clasp, I guess. That's that anti-synergy up there. Get rid of this. Let's play... What are we gonna play, man? We want to kill one of these guys for sure. So let's play a strike on you. Because you have more health. And then let's make you, while you're buffing. You're probably gonna attack out here, so let's block. Let's make you weak, man. Get this infection in my hand, bro. Together here is something called antibiotics. Spore-looking ass motherfuckers. Tactician. Flick-flack. Pounce. What the hell? They made Tactician so different. If this card is discarded from your hand, this seems trash, man. If this card, all these Sly cards seem trash. Do not give me these Sly cards. Pounce, trash. Don't give me any of those cards, man. Let's see what this question mark is, man. In a clearing, you run into a ragtag group of adventurers looking down and gesturing at a gigantic maze. They offer to join forces for you in an epic quest to loot the riches of the maze. As an experienced adventurer yourself, it's clear this maze is filled with deadly traps and guardians. It would be easier if you worked together, but then you would have to split the gold. Isn't there a shop? Oh no, it's not here though. It's over there. I don't want to lose that much health right now. Oh, whoa, that was scary. Everyone's face immediately lights up, including your own. One of the adventurers turns out to be a bard. You merrily waltz into the maze as Aquid the Squid Wizard effortlessly disarms traps, while you and the Gorthian fighter take out the spiky, club-wielding guardians with ease. This was the most joyous adventure of your life, and you've made some truly great memories? That's what it's all about, man. Who cares? Who cares if we beat the game, get to Act 3? This is what it's all about, man. We're all gonna die one day. Whether it's fighting the Ancient Sentinel or some Spore motherfucker. It's all about the truly great memories that you're making with your friends, man. Oh my god, that was so heartwarming. I'm inspired to fight this elite, even though I feel like we're not strong enough to fight an elite yet. And we instantly get punished with this guy who gets stronger every turn, which I feel like is our weakness. Because we don't have good scaling, man. But here we go, man. To make you weak, which is nice. Block a little bit, and then I feel like if we could deal double damage next turn, we're in a race with you, man. So let's freaking race. We'll take 3 damage, man. A small price to pay for the ability to deal double damage, I think. Anticipate is great. Do we want to play a Tools of the Trade? Honestly, probably do. I'm gonna play it before I, you know, regret it. Before I have a chance to change my mind. That's the phrasing I was looking for. Alright. 18 damage, huh? Let's get rid of this strike, man. We're gonna have to block this turn. We're blocking, then we're waiting for the noxious fumes to kind of do their thing. We can full block. So let's full block. And then do we want... These cards are all kind of trash. Is it crazy to think we just want to draw them all? We could play even a Neutralize and Anticipate. Yeah, man. Let's get rid of a Defend. Let's play a Survivor. Because we can do this all day. we want... Let's play Anticipate. Do we want... I feel like let's do this, man. And let's try to kill him next turn. We got the Noxious Fumes doing a little, you know, chip damage too. We didn't draw the cards we needed to draw. So I'm gonna get rid of a defend, I guess. We did not draw attacks, bro. I was hoping we would draw some attacks. We did not draw them all without having to use some energy. So we're gonna have to block. We'll try to get him next turn, I guess. I don't know. Oh, thank God. The Piercing Whale, man. Oh my God, the Piercing Whale. Coming in so clutch. Do we want to draw 2 cards? We could draw a honestly, I think we just want to just kill you, man. You just want to cook this goose, man. Let's get rid of... Can we kill you this turn? Yeah, we can. Let's get rid of a defend then. Die. Die. Radiant Tincture. That's really good. Gain an additional energy for 4 turns, basically. Pen Nib. You love to see it. Is it crazy to take another deadly? I feel like we're still not doing enough damage. Follow through, deal 6 damage to all your enemies. I don't love a backstab. I feel like it's gotta be deadly poison, even though we kind of have a disgusting poison build right now, because it's all like strikes but poison, you know what I mean? Do we want to rest here? I kind of feel like I'm a coward. What could we upgrade even? Tools of trade, maybe? Upgrade a footwork, which honestly might save us health in the long run. We're gonna rest though. I mean, you can't go broke making a profit. You can't. Is against the laws of nature, man. We want to block. I got too carried away with auto playing whatever. I literally forgot what I even played. Anticipate, and I mean we had to play Noxious Fumes. All right, these are minions, man. Noxious Fumes is great because they'll help us knock out these minions. I feel like we want the Radiant Tincture, man. We got some cards we want to play. Like I want to play a Footwork for sure. I kind of want to play a Deadly Poison to like kill one of you guys faster, and then a frickin' Shadow Step, man. Is it crazy to play a Shadow Step? No, we have to play a block, man. We gotta play a block. We'll play a block. A neutralize, clutch. Let's get a frickin' Tools of Trade going. And then we're just gonna block. We have so much energy though. Thank you, Candelabra? Is that what this is? That's a... Is that what you call a candle holder thingy? A candle? A candelabra? How do you pronounce this shit, man? Let's get rid of this. Man, we gotta apply the poison faster, man. This is tough. This is very tough right now. Not gonna lie. Calculated gamble again. Into a Piercing Whale. They're only dealing 17 damage though, so it feels like a waste of a Piercing Whale. I would almost just rather try to draw a Shadow Step. Or draw an Anticipate and make someone weak and just try to kill you. We can't seem to do any damage. I totally forgot we had Cloak Class. We've just been playing so long, I'm losing track of it. It's all blurring together, man. Alright, Shadow Step we finally got. You're gonna die. Let's defend. Attack. Attack. Shadow Step. Is he gonna summon more minions? Because these guys are kind of chunky, man. I don't have the capacity to kill minions indefinitely, man. I feel like we want to keep the strike so we can try and kill you, man. And keep the Shadow Strike. Is it crazy to get rid of the block? I feel like it is, man. Let's get rid of the strike. We'll neutralize you. It was crazy to get rid of a strike, man. I could have killed you this turn. We'll play you, and we'll just pass it along though. And we're taking no damage. Can't go broke making a profit. Though we're not, you know, if we don't lose 21 HP, that'll be a data point for me. I should not be. I can kill the boss with 21 HP. All right, but let's not get cocky. We still gotta kill this guy. Let's kill you. Right. And now we're gonna start working all the poison on this guy. This guy's been letting his minions absorb the poison. Turn 7, man. Oh boy. It's a stalemate, bro. Poison. Draw 2. Anticipate. Survivor. It's a free turn. It's a free turn to attack. Too bad we don't have our frickin' Shadow Step, man. I can't believe we're relying on Shadow Step. That's how you know our deck is trash. And Cloak Clasp, I feel like, is coming in really clutch too. Let's anticipate his movements, man. Poison is stacking, bro. Is frickin', you know, what's the thing that doubles? I can't believe I forgot what it's called. The thing that doubles their poison, is that in this game, man? I'm really dying for it right now. I would really love to start dealing more damage to this guy. This guy's dead, though. There you go, man. I got an epoch, guys. Murder. Deal 1 damage. Deal 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. See, this combat, man, this word is tripping me up. I feel like this word, this phrasing was not used in Slave Spire 1, but this is scaling. It just forces you to draw a lot, and we do have backflip. But our scaling is poison, kind of. Play every Shiv, dude, a Shiv deck would go so hard right now. But we got Noxious Fumes, and I tunnel visioned so hard. I was just saying we need frickin' scaling, man. And I think that's scaling. And yeah, there's no boss relic, huh? This is the boss relic. Let me see what our boss relic is. Say, I'm the silent, bro. Come on, I don't talk. Enchant all strikes, cost 0 and gains eternal. Nah, bro, this is trash. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain 1 energy. This is an energy relic, man. This is an interesting energy relic. Obtain 4 wax relics every 3 combats. Your leftmost wax relic will melt away. We want the energy relic, man. Energy relics are so good. Come on, once again, act like you've been here before. All right, where do we want to go? I feel like we want to spend our money ASAP. I always hate dying in Act 2 with a ton of money. So we want to go here, and then we'll just figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. There's only one path anyway, that way. What a great, I mean, Slave Spire 2. That's how I feel about Slave Spire 2. What are we gonna play, man? Let's anticipate. You just always play anticipate because it's free, huh? Tools of a Trade is kind of our scaling now. Murder is our scaling, huh? We just want to draw a lot. We want to just draw as many cards as possible. We don't have any bullshit suit anymore. Oh, it automatically spends 5 gold to gain energy. I thought I would have a choice. I don't mind the 5 gold tax, man. Like I said, I normally die with... I hate dying with gold anyway. Take the gold, man. Let's draw. Now we just... Okay, now our win condition is poison and draw. Which kind of work well together, because the more we draw, the more poison we'll play, etc., etc. Let's blur. And then honestly, let's tank up. Man, strikes? Strikes are kind of useless for us. We don't like strikes. This is why I hate strikes, man. Let's get rid of a block since you're not attacking. Let's play a deadly poison. Let's play a footwork, play a survivor, play a murder. He's gonna steal my blur? How do I feel about that, man? I kind of want it, man. Don't take my blur. Let's get rid of... See, we want to play calculated gamble. We also want to block, though. I feel like we probably want to get rid of... We're not going to play this, man, I feel. Or we're going to play all our cards, man, so we're probably not going to have too many cards discard, you know what I mean? I don't want to take that much damage. I feel like we probably just want to play a shadow step. Hope we draw a murder, right? Nope. At the start, oh, at the start of your turn. That's crazy. I thought it was at the start of your combat. See, you really gotta have good reading comprehension, man. This is a game, dude. They should make frickin'. This game is good for math, for reading comprehension. If you're playing this game in the first grade, I bet you'll be learning some shit. You know what I mean? It's educational for a first grader, I guess. What do we wanna get rid of? Well, we have our double damage, so actually we want to keep a strike probably. Let's get rid of you. Let's do a lot of damage, man. It's time, bro. Where's our murder, man? He's freaking flying, too. Like a coward, man. Get rid of the defend. Murder him. We murdered him. Oh my god. What do we want? A piercing wail? Once again, you gotta act like you've been here before. It's one of the best cards in Slave Spire 1. Crystal Sphere. I predicted you'd enter. A raspy voice calls out as you enter a mystic hunt. Your destiny has brought you here. We must uncover your future and fortune so you can save us all. Okay, here are the options for the Crystal Sphere reading. Be sure to sign the waiver as well, she says while bringing out pen and parchment. Pay 84 gold. Pay divine 3. Divine 3. What is divine, man? At the end of your turn, if this card's in your hand, lose 10 gold. I don't want the curse, man. What is divine? Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, it's a new mechanic, bro. Reveal your future by revealing the tile. Smack all divination, big division, reveal tiles within the Crystal Sphere. Once an item is revealed, we will receive it at the end of the session, but beware. What? Small divination, big divination, 3 divinations remain. Once an item is revealed, some items may be dangerous. Interesting. Okay. I don't know, bro. What the hell just happened, man? I just paid 83 gold for I don't know what. Alright. What do we want to do here? At the start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies and increase this damage by 3. This is slow scaling, shockwave, flick. This card is trash. Don't even insult me with this card. Mirage, gain block equal to poison on all enemies. Exhaust. This is really good. Cloak and Dagger. We're not a Shiv deck. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage. We don't play it. We don't have a lot of energy, to be honest. We're not like a Shiv deck. This seems really good because we're a poison deck. And I hate my frickin' strikes, so to always remove a strike. And then we kind of have to save money for our frickin' Seal of Goldtor, kind of. Is that how this shit works, man? Ah, there's some scary whispers. You enter a hidden room. It's packed with an array of dolls. Each are unique, their expressions ranging from joy to sorrow. Their attire spanning centuries and realms beyond your own. A chorus of whispers grows louder and louder until the dolls are shouting over each other and calling for you. You must choose one and leave immediately. Oh boy. Choose a doll relic? Sure, man. Uh-oh. At the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all. And that's really good because we can do this all day. Bing bong. Shout out Jalen Brunson, man. Shout out my boy OG Ananobi. That's for sure. Bing bong. Whenever you add one skills of all says you should try ASMR. Maybe, man. Wait, can we do the? Is this gonna be crazy? Wait. That was picking something up on Mike, man. Some ASMR people be crazy as hell, man. It'd be like, my tongue is in your ear ASMR. It's like, what the hell, bro? Whenever you add a card to your deck, add one additional copy. That's very interesting. But this is not immediate help. We need immediate help. Everyone get on the struggle bus, man. Everyone get on the damn struggle bus with Mr. Struggles. I think a cheaper murder would be really good. We could also upgrade our calculated gamble. Oh no, this is retained now. It used to be it wouldn't exhaust. See, it's too broken with murder. That must be it. I think we do want to make murder cheaper, man. Let's make murder, because we want to play murder. It's like our bludgeon. It's a bludgeon that scales just by drawing, which is kind of goated. Let's see, man. Bug Slayer. As you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly notice a mighty rugged warrior man fighting beside you this whole time. The insects, sensing defeat, scatter. You turn to your fellow fighter. Would you like any tips on exterminating these pests? How polite. You nod and accept his offer. Ooh, cards. Deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. That's good AoE. Deal 10 damage to vulnerable. Oh my god, it's the Ironclad, but a different Ironclad. So this is like a pummel, and this is a bash. I feel like a bash on silent is kind of broken. Especially, it stacks with our murder. It's like a baby. It could be like a baby Wrath form for us, man. We gotta take Squash. I see. You wish to learn the Squash technique. Very good. He pauses briefly, thinking how to best endow you with this maneuver. This is the technique. Behold, he boasts while stepping on a giant bug. One skills of all says, the good ASMR videos are the ones with ridiculous scenarios like you're with your boyfriend, but the ops slide in on him ASMR. I've seen like Jar Jar Binks ASMR. There's some like, like Jar Jar Binks at Sephora ASMR. There's some crazy ASMR, man. Another shop, but we have no gold, unfortunately. We can't even buy anything. Sorry, shopkeeper. Let's not even waste our time looking at it, man. Meal ticket. Oh, man. Another meal ticket, huh? We got a meal ticket last time. And they keeps giving it to us. Now we have another upgrade. I kind of want to upgrade Squash. We could get a Mirage upgraded. I feel like our win condition is playing Murder. And Squash makes Murder better. Our win condition is just drawing a lot. Like we did just now. And now we play Murder. But they max out at 9 damage. Let's get our free dexterity. We definitely want to carry over some block because we're going to overblock anyway. We want to draw, man. Murder, it says just draw. Just don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It'll come back, man. Play the tools of a trade. Don't even worry about it, man. I feel like a Squash would be good. Or the shadow. A shadow step doesn't even matter because they only take 9 damage. You know what I mean? A squash is like a longer lasting shadow step. So let's do that. Choose a card to discard, man. We want to play Piercing Wail. We want to play Neutralize. Wow, we have a lot of energy. What the hell? So what card do we least want to play this turn? It's probably Survivor to be, or no, it's Mirage, honestly. Alright. Let's deal. Let's make everyone weak first. Let's start there. Let's play that. Let's also do that. 6 damage, man. Can we kill you this turn? Nope. We can get you dang close. Oh, we can't kill you. That's the good part when the math messes up. Or the good side of when you mess up the math. One Skills of All says, do you like fantasy? Do you like fantasy themes like Slay the Spire or Harry Potter or something? I'm more of a near future sci-fi guy myself. I just like all the vibes, man. I will say, like, I'll say this. I have never been able to watch the Lord of the Rings movie. I've tried to watch it literally like three times. I get bored every time I watch it. The furthest I've ever gone is like, my problem with the Lord of the Rings is like they're in that fucking Hobbit village for like 2 hours. The furthest I've gone, I think, is like I've maybe seen the silhouette of Orlando Bloom on a horse. You know what I mean? That's the furthest I've gone in the Lord of the Rings. On the other hand, Marvel, I feel like, is kind of the cringe. It's superhero movies are one thing, but Marvel has kind of leaned into a sci-fi version of the superhero movie, which is kind of like what they do. You know, they're not very fantasy or magic heavy. It is kind of like sci-fi that dominates for them, and I'm more into that. So if you're gonna compare, if we're gonna use sci-fi movie as the Avengers and fantasy as Lord of the Rings, then I do prefer the Avengers, I guess. Though I feel like I have to watch Dune. Dune's been on my watch list for a long time. I gotta watch that shit, man. I think it would be an entertaining watch for sure. So why are the cards sometimes sticky, man? I do love Harry Potter, though. I mean, Harry Potter, that shit is a lot of pages I read for Harry Potter that I honestly have not read that many pages in probably the last 3 years combined. You know what I mean? This is an interesting dilemma. Do we take Piercing Wail or Bouncing Flask? I almost feel like... Or Strangle. Deal 8 damage whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 2 HP. That's trash, bro. I almost feel like we want to take Piercing Wail, because you can never go wrong taking a Piercing Wail. Bouncing Flask, it's like, we have a dead... Like, do we really... It's like even worse economy than frickin' Deadly Poison. So, I don't know, man. That doesn't seem that good to me. This frickin' louse, man. Alright. Let's block everything. Let's do this. This is block everything. Alright, let's not think about that anymore. And now we kind of want to squash you and hit you with some poison. I feel like we're winning in the margins, man. We're winning in the margins. We just gotta we just gotta stay alive. We just gotta stay alive. I feel like we don't care about a neutralize, actually, which is crazy to say. But we want to just draw. We can keep a backflip, keep a calculated gamble. That's a lot of draw. But we can get going, man. Like, I feel like, well, we probably want to play a Shadow Step, honestly. So even though we didn't end up playing the calculated gamble, we do like, I think we almost played the calculated gamble, which counts for something, right? Let's do, what's this, man? 2 strength. I don't feel like that's going to be very handy in this fight. Alright, we gotta kill him with the poison and the murder, man. Mirage, man, is coming in clutch. Thank you, Mirage. Not even sure if we're gonna need to play you, Mirage, because we got some good shit going on here. We were already blocked up, so we don't even need to play you. We honestly can try to draw. We don't want to draw our murder yet, man. So actually, we're not gonna play the back foot. Waiting for our murder, man, so we can murder you. There we go. Get murdered. Expose. Remove all artifacts and block from the enemy. Apply 3 vulnerable. Is this the best card of all time? What the fuck? Tactician? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Cloak and Dagger? We don't have a... remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Apply 3 vulnerable. And it's already upgraded? That feels like it should be a rare card, man. I feel like that just synergizes well with our deck. Oh my god. Alright, let's we have to play Noxious Fumes. Let's backflip. I kinda wanna smash you, man. The vulnerable, well, I don't wanna take damage though. But the vulnerable, man. And a calculated gamble for our murder. I feel like we honestly do have to play calculated gamble this turn. Even if we're not gonna play... even if we use all our energy, we have to play calculated gamble this turn, I feel. But let's see what we can do. Let's play calculated gamble, see what we get. A neutralize, you love to see it. A footwork, you love to see it. A deadly poison, you love to see it. Man, choices. This, I feel like we want to block, man. Play the long con. We're not going to play murder this turn, but that's okay, man. Because every time you draw, like, it's still freaking getting stronger, man. It's only getting, we're only going to murder you even harder. This card seems crazy. How could I, and it costs 0, man. It costs 0. Why would you, like, you could just play it. No one ever went broke spending $0. Alright, let's get rid of... We have enough block, right? 3, 11, 17. Let's get rid of you. Pendant. I gotta remember what pendant. 76 damage. 76 damage. And we have a squash we could squash him with. Like, this is crazy, man. We are just obliterating him right now. Good for us, man. Leading strike. We don't have a shift build. Get this garbage out of here. Memento Mori. Deal 8 damage. Deals 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. No thank you. It's not this combat, it's this turn. Flechettes. I can't believe they put flechettes in Slave Spire 2. If there's one complaint I have, is that, come on. Flechettes is you couldn't have come up with a better idea for a card than flechettes. You had to reuse flechettes. I'm sorry. It had to be said. I feel like we actually don't want to spend gold here because we need to save money for this. But actually, what am I saying? Fuck it. Fuck it, man. We need to survive today. Well-laid plans, man. Is goated. I don't care that we don't. Now we sacrifice 1 energy every turn. But I think, well, if we could survive this boss fight, it'll be worth it. Which is a kind of a tall order. Retain 2 cards. We already upgraded murder. We just want to. Murders are scaling, so if we could retain our murder and like blocking, I think we get upgrading the way fights. Is the move. Alright, here we go. Luckily we still had some gold. Front loading our extra energy is nice. He's gonna apply a debuff on me. Fuck you and your debuff, man. I'm gonna apply a debuff on you. How about that? Yeah. I feel like we want to load up on our block, man. We're not gonna care. Shadow Step. This is why the frickin' double damage on Silent is trash, man. Oh god. Draw one. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like either of these options, man. But drawing one fewer card each turn is horrible. I can't take that because we rely on murder so much. I think we'll be able to tank the 6 damage. We have some block up here. All right, let's draw. Gotta play Noxious Fumes, defend, attack, I guess. We're good on the defense, man. Man, this expo. I love this well. Remove all artifacts. Is it gonna gain? I'm wary if he's gonna like gain an artifact though. He's gonna lose the vulnerable next turn. I feel like we gotta keep the pressure on him, man. Play the well-laid plans. Save the calculated gamble. And honestly, now you drink a skill potion. You take the leg sweep. Simple. Duh. Retain the calculated gamble. I'm feeling like the big brain meme, but let's not get cocky. He's doing some summoning ass magic. He's aggressive. He's gonna heal. Oh shit. He got potions too. He's gonna use a buff. Probably should have saved that frickin' expose then. Poison, weak. Alright, we gotta poison you to death. We gotta poison you to death and draw you to death. With the frickin'... We're taking 8 damage because I frickin' but the cloak clasp is coming in clutch. Because I forgot that we were taking damage. Oh, it's strength up. That's scary, man. Murder. We're gonna play murder for sure. And we're gonna play squash. Squash upgraded, man. And now, what do we retain, man? Do we play the calculated gamble now? I don't think so, man. I think we retain block so we can live to see another day. At the end of your turn, take 7 damage. You cannot play more than 3. No, no. I'm gonna try and tank it, man. We have to kill you fast and block a lot. I believe in us, man. Even though now we have no energy because we're out of gold. But we have 12 block here. I believe in us. We can do this. We should have played this. Yes, anticipate. And then we want to draw, I think, so we can draw our murder, man. We're a bit away from our murder. A murder would really help us right now. Alright. Let's retain a survivor and a piercing whale. I don't know if he does a multi... Oh, there we go. Multi-attack. The well-laid plans upgraded is coming in clutch, man. We can block everything, which is great. Let's play the piercing whale. For sure. We can save the Mirage, actually. Which will let us live another turn. And save the deadly poison. He's gonna heal, man, but he's not doing that much damage, thankfully. Alright, we're gonna save. Let's get rid of this one. We're gonna play a blur. We're gonna keep applying poison. We're gonna save the Mirage. It just keeps getting stronger. And we're blurring, so let's do that. And then, do we keep a Shadow Step? Or do we take a... I think we take a Shadow Step, man. Try to kill you. And try to kill you, man. Let's get rid of a defend since you're not attacking. I want to draw this frickin' murder, man. So let's play you. No murder. If we Shadow Step, I think we just go in, though. Honestly, I think we do... The murder is enough to kill you on its own, even with the murder is enough to kill you on your own combined with the poison. So we actually don't need to do any more damage or like increase our strength. So honestly, why don't we just make you weak, bro? Give me a mirage, give me a poison. Nadaho says, love the title. Thank you. Glad you enjoy it, bro. You know, I gotta dig deep in my soul to please the algorithm. Hopefully it's pleased today. And let's frickin' murder you, man. Oh my god, we beat the second act. Let's go. And another murder. I feel like we want another murder, man. It's scaling. Like I said, it's like doubling our scaling. Kind of. Because every time I see murder, I play it. I'm never, unless it's like, or the second time through the deck, every time I see a murder, I'm happy to play it. So I feel like, well, Tools of a Trade, though. Tools of a Trade, though. But 2 Tools of a Trade is kind of rough. A Murder or an Envenom. This is interesting. What do I want to take here, man? Whenever an attack deals damage, deal 1 poison. Probably not Envenom. So it's either Murder or Tools of a Trade. Do the relics tilt any specific way, man? We kind of go long. We go long. We have dexterity. We have blocking. So we're kind of built for the long game, I feel like. So this is interesting. Do we want? So it's just attack or draw. Do we want? I feel like we want draw, bro. That's crazy. Nadaho says, how many hours do you have on Slave Aspire 1? I mean, at least probably 100 hours across, like, you know, I play it on my freaking Switch. I play it on my freaking phone, on my iPad, on my freaking, you know, on my computer. I have a lot of hours in Slave Aspire 2, man. I would guess, you know, at least I Slave Aspire 1 is probably my most played game of like the last year, yeah. So of 2025, you know what I mean? So I'm very excited for this game. Nanu PP, Serendipity, Incarnate. These are like the average username that I read in chat is like this. It's like I'm like non-up IP. Nanu PP? I don't know, man. But she's giving me a gift. This is the boss relic. Energy. Gain energy to start each turn. Start each combat. 3 days is tough. 999 gold is good. There's a shop early, which is nice. The 5th card you play each turn is free. So that's an energy relic. The 5th card you play each turn is 3. So you kind of got to order your cards correctly. One Skills of All says, oh, you know what? 100 hours is not at all too much. Yeah, I'm saying like, I mean, 100 hours is probably an underestimate. I'm saying like I'm definitely probably like in the triple digits with Slave Aspire. It could be, you know, if you told me it was 200 hours, I wouldn't be shocked, which is crazy. It like, isn't it crazy? Like, I don't know, our capitalist system, man, it makes you feel so guilty for playing a video game for 200 hours. I'm like, if you know, at minimum wage, that's $1,500 you could spend, that you could earn before taxes, I guess. But you know, you could earn some money, freaking shoveling snow for 200 hours. Even though there's not 200 hours, well, maybe you could shovel snow for 200 hours. Who knows, man? All right, dude, what do we want, man? I feel like we do want an energy relic. This is too bad. We can't take Blessed Antler. That's horrible. 999 gold. I feel like we don't even care that much about gold, man. It'd be useful to like remove cards at the shops. But we have a bowler hat, which gives us extra gold anyway. Nadaho says maybe he's bad at estimating time. Lol. It sounds like 200 plus sounds more likely. Yeah, I'm saying like it's definitely triple digits. Like I gotta like, you know, I gotta hide my, I'm like you know, as a 28-year-old man, it's like I'm kind of ashamed to be playing video games. But I guess I'm playing video. You know, if I stream every week for 3 hours, that's 150 hours in 1 year, just playing video games. But you know what, people fucking will go to the, you know, they fucking sit and watch a Netflix movie once a week. No one bats it. That's the Joker meme, man. 200 million Americans watch 20 hours of Netflix a week. No one bats an eye. I say I'm in the triple digits on Slave Aspire. Everyone loses their goddamn mind. One Skills of All says it's pronounced no new pipe. I can't even pronounce the way. Is it P? How do you pronounce PEI? Is it pie or P? We gotta pick something here. All right, we're gonna pick Brilliant Scarf, man. It's an energy relic. It's like an energy relic in disguise. So let's take it. And then let's go. Where do we want to go, man? Do we want to Elite Max? Are we brave? We could fight 2 elites or 1 elite. We should probably try to fight. You know, we could take a coward's way out as well if we don't want to fight 2 elites. There's another shop up here, so that makes me feel like we could save our money and spend it at that shop. One Skills of All says, I remember checking my time on Minecraft several months ago, and it was the same months before that. But it said 24 days on Minecraft on Xbox. I don't know how many combined with my Java PC. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing Minecraft for like literally fucking 15 years, man. I'm old as hell. So you know, that's a lot of weeks to be and weekends to be playing Minecraft for sure. Nadaho says I played for 150 hours in 2 months, and I deleted it to focus on law school. Living vicariously through this vid right now. I'm glad to hear it, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, I've been thinking like I gotta cut down on my video game time. Like honestly, like the 3 hours I play streaming, I feel like is like that might have to be like, because like I said, you add that up, that's 150 hours a year. That's $1,500 minimum wage. But yeah, Slave Aspire is good. You know, hey, once you finish those law school finals, man, I hope you get to play Slave Aspire and sleep in until 3 p.m. Man, I hope you're doing good. One Skills of All says, back when 1.16 was out, I remember getting all the Xbox Minecraft achievements available. I don't think I've ever gotten all the achievements in Minecraft. I've literally never defeated the Ender Dragon ever in Minecraft. Like, even with cheating, even with like frickin', you know, I've never defeated the end with like multiplayer, single player. I've never defeated the frickin' Ender Dragon. What the hell are these? Are like the frickin' wizard and frickin' the wizard and the knight guy, but in Slave Aspire too. All right, we probably want to play murder, but we also probably want to play calculated gamble. But we also want to play. There's a lot of cards we want to play. Is what I'm trying to say. We want to play Piercing Whale. This is free, so let's just play this. We got a lot of options here, so there's probably an optimal way for me to do this, but I'm not aware of it yet. Well, I'm sure I'll get better as I play more. And I memorize everyone's freaking move sets, man. Let's play Tools of a Trade. Oh, then and every 5th card is free. Oh my god, this is goated. Let's play of course I'll play a free murder, man. Are you kidding me? Amazing. One Skills of All says American law is so interesting, and I only thought about it recently. Like, there's so many cases to look through to defend one case, which is case law. Yeah, I'm honestly way too into true crime. I think it's like sometimes I literally have to stop consuming true crime content because like it literally like starts to mentally like, because you're like hearing about people like getting fucking murdered and killed, and it's like if you listen to that shit, it'll affect your mental health because that's a very like dark, is like a very dark thing to like, you know, commit a crime against someone and like shit like that. So, but I feel like a very interesting part of true crime to me is like the case studies. Like I always find it interesting in 48 Hours when they interview the lawyers, because that is a real lawyer who's really defending this guy who could go to jail for life. You know what I mean? Those are really high stakes, and like they're it's interesting to think about like the different like defenses they can come up with, and like it's just like interesting too, because like the American law system is like designed, I feel like it's not perfect, but it does try to find the truth. It's like humanity striving to like produce truth and fairness and justice, which is like, it's like interesting. It's interesting to just think about, and very cool. Do I have well-laid plans played yet? Yeah, I do. So let's get rid of a defend. A defend is useless. Let's play a dead. Let's play a backflip first. Then let's play. Can we kill you this turn? 10 damage. Nope. Tools of a Trade. Oh my god, every 5th guy. This is one of the, it's like Ornamental Fan. I'm not gonna remember when the hell it's free, but I'm gonna be very appreciative when we get it. And do we want to play Expose? Not really. We could just save it for next turn. One Skills of All says, whoa, you gotta get to defeating the Ender Dragon one day. Chop chop, it's waiting. LOL. Yeah, for sure. I think the day, like, I'm hoping to beat the Ender Dragon in Minecraft Therapy one day. Which I feel like would be so epic. Maybe when that happens, like, I'll be completely cured of, like, mental illness. You know what I mean? Like, I'll just have good mental health forever. But that I'm looking forward to the day that happens in Minecraft Therapy. Let's get rid of 2 defends, man, and a strike. Yeah. Let's play a backflip. Let's play a expose. Whatever the hell that is. And now we just want to block for sure. So piercing wail's good here. Defend's good here. Free card, man. Can't say no to a free card. And then Shadow Step, maybe? I'm scared, though, so we're gonna save our blocks, man. Let's play... Or what do... Oh my god. There's a lot of... Now we gotta really think about our shit. Because if we play both our Tools of a Trade, we'll be discarding like 2 cards and dealing damage when we deal damage when we discard cards. What the hell? I don't know what the hell is happening there. Yeah, we just have so much shit. We're just very strong right now, I feel like. The 5th card you play each turn is free. Let's not get cocky though. Our deck is kind of big. This is the normal size of deck I'm used to working with, like a 30 card deck. I don't feel like we need another backflip, though. That might be overkill. The Round Tea Party. You find an invitation for Sir Galot to a tea party and decide to show up in his stead. Upon entering an unassuming rotunda, you find yourself in the midst of commanders, generals, warlords, and mercenaries having tea. The gigantic knight donning a golden crown speaks. Thou art late for tea. Obtain royal poison. No, I have full HP, bro. Yeah, give me a random relic, bro. You jump onto the table and kick the warlord knight in the face. The knight lets out a haunting shriek and keels over. The patrons stare wide-eyed at the corpse of one of their regulars, then burst into applause. We are wondering how to rid of Sir Wygor. Incredible work. They dump out your poison tea and discuss tactics and secrets all the night. A most excellent tea party. That's a core memory right there, man. Happy Flower? Happy to have it, man. One Skills of All says, I knew mental health was important, but I didn't know the full scale until I had existential anxiety for like the entire month of October plus. You gotta take care of your mentals, man. Take care of your chickens, take care of your mentals. Shout out Marshawn, man. What do we want to play here? The 5th card we play each turn is free. We might draw a freaking murder, man, and it'll be free. Oh my god. This is amazing. But actually, I would like to just not take damage, I think. Oh, but we could play Survivor anyway, because we'll have one freaking thing left. Oh my god. It's all coming together. I hope your existential anxiety is better. Or, you know, existential anxiety. Everyone has, we're all dying. You know what I mean? Everyone in the world is dying right now. Slowly, quickly. I mean, no one knows. You know what I mean? We're all dying. And that's just a fact. So I feel like, you know, it's crazy. It is crazy. We're all dying, man. What a world. Let's make you vulnerable, I guess. It's all gonna be okay. Don't think about it. Just enjoy life. Just enjoy the moment. Once skills fall, they'll be all good. Let's play. What do we want to discard here? This is interesting, actually. We have a lot of. Are we gonna draw? I feel like we actually want to get rid of Shadow Step, to be honest. Let's do that. That. We can kill someone this turn. Like you. And then we could take no damage. Even though we're wasting 2 poisons on you. And this is a worthwhile trade, take no damage. We have 3 poisons, we gotta remember, or 3 potions, we gotta remember. They're just begging to be used right now. Backflips combos really well with this Brilliant Scarf. Oh man. Squash. Squash his ass. Cloak and Dagger, no thanks. Acrobatics. Sly gain 12 block. All the Sly cards seem trash, man. I love to see an Acrobatics, though. The funny thing is, since we go long, we spend a lot of gold. Every freaking battle, huh? Good thing we have this freaking bowler hat, man. Alright, we gotta play Noxious Fumes. There's no one attacking us, so it's time to just get crazy with it. Everyone has 1 artifact. And this guy's gonna... These 2 are gonna buff, so actually we kind of want to focus on them, I feel like. Let's play a Well-Laid Plans. This card is free, man. That's crazy. Now let's play a Tools of a Trade. And then we want to keep a Calculated Gamble and a Mirage, man. A Mirage especially, since everyone's gonna get poisoned. Oh no, they have artifacts. Shit. Alright, but we're stripping the artifacts. That's good, too. Alright, we want to play... This is probably the right time to play the Piercing Wail. It's the right time to play Tools of a Trade. How much? We're taking 14 damage. We could probably get away with playing well, there's going to be a free card. We want the 5th card we play each turn to be free. So we can play 1 more card. We'll play Calculated Gamble. And then we'll try to get a frickin' murder, man. I feel like we want to play, but if we play this, we're reducing our chance of drawing. But we need block, man. We need block. It's got to be done. Backflip is free. You love to see it. Anticipate. Block. Let's not waste the Piercing Wail yet. In fact, let's save it. In fact, we should have saved the Defend. Remember, we have frickin' Well-Laid Plans. We have a Murder, which is wonderful to see. A Piercing Wail, which is wonderful to see. I feel like we can get rid of... We can play a Murder for cheap, since if we time it correctly. You know what I mean? I feel like we want to keep an Acrobatics, actually. Let's get rid of a Deadly Poison. And a frickin'... For frickin', oh my god. Am I really gonna throw away a blur? I guess so, man. Let's play in acrobatics. Let's throw away a strike. The 5th card is gonna be free, so let's keep stacking. We gotta kill this guy, man. Let's play one of these. This is gonna be free, and it's gonna deal 49 damage, which is not enough. So we're gonna have to squash you as well. Get a free attack. Amazing. Beautiful. And then we can even block. Wow. Wow. Alright. We got it. I feel like I'm getting the hang of how to pilot this deck. But it's like discarding 2 cards each turn. It's a lot of brain. It's too much brain. It's too much work, man. It is always crazy. Like, that's why people hate I think the frickin', what is it called? Is it Nilry's Codex? I think Nilry's Codex is like one of the best relics in Slave Spire 1. But but people say it's like annoying to play with. Discarding 2 cards each turn is annoying to play with, man. Alright, gain 3 dexterity. Let's start poisoning you, man. Let's block up real good. Are we gonna get free block somewhere? Nope. Oh, no, we are from Cloak Clasp. You gotta be remembering this shit, man. And then honestly, we don't even want the free shit. We just want to save it for next turn, man. Alright. What do we want to get rid of? 2 cards to get rid of. Let's get rid of 2 frickin' strikes, man. I don't feel like these strikes are very valuable. And honestly, a defend, man. Let's play an acrobatics. Get rid of another strike. Anticipate. The 5th card is free. Get a free card. I feel like we want a free backflip, man. Another back. Oh, and a murder. Nice. Good to see a murder. We can murder you, which is nice. And now we can just block for you. Sure. And we'll save you. We'll save you. And then we're gonna be done. So, what are you? A freaking a sentient grocery bag man? Get the hell out of here, bro. It is over for you. Freaking Rotom looking ass. I feel like you can't have too many piercing whales. I might be getting too Slave Aspire subreddit brained, but I feel like you can't have too many piercing whales, man. I feel like... Did we fight an elite yet? No. So we can actually dodge all elites. Let's dodge an elite, man. Honestly, let's dodge an elite. They scare me. Relic Trader. You turn a corner and suddenly a shadowy figure is just standing there. He pivots to face you. Welcome. What are you trading? The figure inquires as he flares open his cloak to reveal a slew of suspicious wares. Meal ticket for pear seems like a bad deal. Happy flower for planisphere. Whenever you enter a question mark room, heal 4 HP. How many question marks are we hitting, man? Not too many. No, I'm not giving away Bag of Prep, man. I have to trade one of these away. Is probably going to be this, man. Because Happy Flower is good and Bag of Prep are good. And Meal Ticket is not that good. But I think Pear is worse than Meal Ticket. You know. So, I don't know about that. He mugged me, kind of. He was like... He implied it was a trade, but I didn't really have a choice. I had to give him one of my possessions. It's a little messed up when you think about it, man. Love, oh my god, love the free murder, man. And it pen nib too. Unbelievable. Unbelievable plays. Let's keep our calculated gamble. Let's get a frickin' anticipate. Should we? I think we gotta anticipate. It's free, so we'll anticipate. Hit him with a piercing wail. Why not, man? Or we could try to draw a murder. Oh no, we don't have two. I keep thinking we have two murders. We don't. We don't have two murders. But we can do that, which is great. Let's just make sure we fully block, man. Then we get a free card. Free tools of a trade. Why not? Amazing, bro. Let's get rid of... Honestly, now's a good time to play Shadow Step. Let's get rid of a strike, man. Tools of a trade. Backflip. Another backflip. Into a poison. Into a Shadow Strike. We still got a lot of potions, man. Potions, they're very valuable. We should remember to use them. Would hate to die with a potion, man. That would be actually so tragic. We're supposed to deal double damage this turn, right? But we're frickin' not doing any damage this turn. What the hell? So get this out of here. I don't want to deal 0 damage, man. We can kill you, which is very nice. Gain 24 block. Get a free card. Free strike? I don't think so, man. Free defend, I guess. Keep the strike. Hold the strike. Defend. Hold the strike. Can we get a cheeseburger? Hold the defend. Get these defends out of here. Strike, strike. Actually, should have kept the defends, man, to play him with the blur. Misplace, man. 55 damage? That's a lot of damage. Get the defends out of here, man. Unfortunately, these defends are AS. We gotta draw so much, man, and it makes our murder so much stronger. This is amazing, man. Free murder. Should have played the frickin' squash. Oh my god, we really should have played the squash, man. Look at me misplaying again. An attack, free attack potion. 2 strength. I feel like we don't even care about strength, man. That's like that's drawing 2 cards to us, which we do so easily. A prepared would kind of be good upgraded, huh? And I feel like we don't have any. It would be a nice upgrade, you know, target. Let's take it, man. What's inside? Money's inside. Prayer wheel. Prayer wheel's very good, man. Honestly, let's go to the shop, man. Let's go to the shop. Noxious fumes. Lava lamp. Damn. First time you play a power each combat gains 6 block. Lava lamp. Dark shackles, really good card. Noxious fumes. Acrobatics. Oh man, there's a lot of options for us. I'm gonna refill my water. We're gonna come back after a short break, and then is this the boss? Is this Act 3? Are there 3 acts? Are there 4 acts, man? This is the last run, but we're gonna see how far we can take it, man. What are we gonna buy at this shop? I'm debating between acrobatics, dark shackles, and removing a card. We'll find out. Don't touch that dial. We'll be right back.
Estava a viver músicas caídas em noites perdidas. Vou encontrar o meu lar. Foi do seu sorriso que encontrei a paz. Alguém que preciso pra não olhar mais pra trás. Foi do seu sorriso que encontrei a paz. Alguém que preciso pra não olhar mais pra trás.
We're so back. One Skills of All says, do you use French jazz for intermissions? That is bossa nova, or at least bossa nova according to Epidemic Sound. I like bossa nova, man. I feel like it provides, it's like elevator music. It provides like some like tongue-in-cheek humor. I don't know, man. I'm a big fan of the bossa nova. I'm tempted to take a Dark Shackles here, but I feel like that might be overkill because we already have 4 piercing whales. But I don't know, man. You might not be able to go wrong taking a Dark Shackles, because we need to go long. We need to draw a lot, which means we need to survive long. Noxious Fumes, I mean, I was waiting to get a frickin' doubles your poison shit, man, but it's not here. So I'm gonna take a Dark Shackles. Call me crazy. They said it couldn't be done. We're gonna upgrade the frickin' Prepared, man. Lovely, lovely. I feel like we should try to fight an elite, man. It's not gonna be much use. Normal enemies. I feel like, but the prayer wheel kind of incentivizes us to not fight the elite, man. Do we feel strong enough? Like, do we need more shit to kill the boss? I feel like since we're just taking draw cards, we don't. We know what we do to kill you. We play murder. But a relic would be nice. And I do feel confident. So let's do it, man. Let's do it. An AoE. Interesting. See, Act 3 of Slay the Spire 1 did not have like a 3 AoE elite like this. The AoE elite was Rectomancer, but her minions were easy to kill. These 3 guys are pretty strong. The Flail Knight, the Spectral Knight, and the Magi Knight. Uh-oh. I jumped their brother. I jumped their homie in Slay the Spire 1 when he was just on a mission to defend a frickin' religious cleric, and they came across my way. And now we gotta fight to the death, man. Sometimes it'd be like that. Alright, I think we want to play a Piercing Whale. We have a lot of cards in our hand, so we don't want to play the Acrobatics yet. Piercing Whale. Tools of Trade. Can we get a free murder? Yes, we can. As Obama would say. Let's backflip. One more card and we have a free murder. What if it's a blur and a murder? I see I have no problems. And it's only, I was expecting it to be a little more damage than that, but okay. Remember, and we have potions. The elite is the perfect time to use the potions. It's like trading potions for a relic if we can beat you. What the hell? They drew markers all on my shit? They hexed my cards, man. Oh my god. if it's in your hand. Okay, so what do we are afraid we'll lose, man? I don't want to lose Dark Shackles, man. Dark Shackles really good. And I would like to keep it around. That's for sure. So actually bad cards are okay to keep in our hand because we do want to get rid of them. Interestingly, we'll have... Let's just block. Can we just block, man? 18. We can block him up, get rid of you, and then we'll just get rid of the defend, man. I don't want to have a defend in my deck. We have a lot of piercing whales and a freaking Dark Shackles. Oh my god, they're cursing. They're hexing all of my cards. When Spectral Knight is alive, all of your cards are ethereal. Oh my god, I should focus on him. While Magi Knight is alive, all your cards are downgraded. Oh my god. While Spectral Knight is alive. Oh, and Flail Knight doesn't do anything. He's just the big guy. Okay. Oh my god, this is scary. Let's play a Noxious Fumes for sure. Actually, let's play an what the hell? Oh, we gotta discard 2 cards. Okay. I think we want to discard you. And probably you. Well, maybe you. Because we're not going to be gaining dexterity this turn. We're not gaining block this turn. We have to play Noxious Fumes. I want to take less damage, man. I think we want to put 2 vulnerable on you. Do we have a murder coming up? Nope. But I think we want to put 2 on you. We'll have a free card. It doesn't matter though. I think we just play all our cards. And we have potions. Okay, we have block. I gotta focus on the potion. We have 2 attack potions and a block potion. This is actually probably a great time to play these 2 attack potions to try and kill Magi Knight quickly. And that's what I'm gonna do since they're vulnerable. I don't have my well-laid plans yet to play. They put Grand Finale in this game. Come on, man. Follow through. If the last turn card you play this turn was a skill, I don't even remember. I don't think it was, man. I forget, man. Let's take a dagger. I don't know, man. A free dagger throw, I guess, man. Give me an assassinate. I thought it said ass inate, which it does, I guess, but it's also pronounced assassinate. I guess we'll take this, man. Keep stacking the vulnerable, maybe. I don't even know. Block potion. We could get a full 12 out of our block potion, I believe. Alright, let's take care of this knight. Discard 2 cards. Well-laid plans is so good that... Oh, but it doesn't even matter because we can't retain cards. If it's in the end of our... It gets discarded, or it gets exhausted anyway. So honestly, let's discard the well-laid plans. And let's discard... We have to kill you this turn, for sure. So I want to keep the strike. And get rid of a... prepared. Get rid of a defend, I guess. Once we kill you, this will be back to upgraded, right? Come on, we gotta kill you, bro. You gots to go. Do we need a block? I'm forgetting to block this guy, even though I really want to kill the Magi Knight. Draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Let's discard the Squash Man. I would like to see the Squash again. Oh, and this is a great time to play you. That worked out. I totally forgot we had the Brilliant Scarf that turn or something. Oh my god, murder. I love this card, man. This card is going to carry us to the promised land. Alright, Dark Shackles is great. What do we want to get rid of? Probably a footwork. Yeah, probably... a frickin' Anticipate, man. sounds crazy to say, but I think it is to anticipate. We're gonna get rid of an acrobatics. We don't have infinite energy. Actually, we have 0 coin right now. Oh boy, we need to stock up on gold before we fight the frickin' boss. Let's make you weak. Actually, we gotta focus our damage. We gotta focus our damage. Backflip. Dark Shackles you. Oh, murder you. We didn't even have to worry about you, man. Good night. Good night, my not sweet prince. Calculated gamble? Into a murder? Could it be? Let's get rid of a frickin' strike and a frickin'... We just want the frickin' murder now. So let's try and draw a frickin' murder, man. I don't even care about the poison, to be honest. If we're either just gonna try to block really hard or kill you with the murder, which I think we can. 67 and the dagger throw. We gotta try to play it for free or something. Hold on. Now, can we play 3 cards after this? Yes. So what do we want? Wait, what are we discarding? We're discarding. I think I want to discard this. 1, 2, 3. Somehow the math worked out. Gremlin Horn's great. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. This is expensive. I don't like it. I hate these Sly cards, man. I'm just skimming them. They look horrible. They're expensive. This just doesn't fit our deck, man, I think. It's very expensive. It's like a giant curse in our deck. No, I'm actually going to have to hit the decline button on that. We're going to have to go to voicemail on that one. Let's play Noxious Fumes. Gotta play Noxious Fumes. We're gonna get a free card this turn. So let's try and find the murder, I guess. Any murders to murder? We could calculate a gamble into a murder? No, we won't have the energy. So we could play a card for free. Let's play that for free, man. Do we have well-laid plans? It's all blurring together, man. We have 1 Tools of a Trade. We haven't played well-laid plans yet. So, honestly, let's see what we can get here. Sure. Acrobatics. Honestly, let's do it. We drew murder, but, like, it'll just get stronger the next time we see it. You know what I mean? I'm not upset at that. It's only turn 1. Oh my god, he's like the new Reptomancer. Choose a card to discard. Probably this block. Oh, maybe not the block, actually, because they're dealing a lot of damage. Maybe the Shadow Step. Yeah, let's get rid of the Shadow Step. Shadow Step, man. The Shadow Step is the most C tier card I've ever seen. Like it could be, you could maybe argue C plus B like for Act 1, but this card is trash. This card is trash. Let's play Tools of a Trade. Put Vulnerable on you for sure. On the boss. That being said, I'm scared these guys are gonna hit hard. So now that I did that, I'm gonna do the one thing you shouldn't do, which is spread your attacks instead of focusing on one enemy. Let's get rid of a strike, honestly, and a dazed. Get that out of here. we can kill you by applying poison to you. But first, let's draw. Dark Shackles. Hello, my friend. Another acrobatics? I mean, we're looking for murder, right? Prepared? Nope. Love to see a piercing wail, though. And do we keep the poison? We have to keep one poison. I think we keep rid of... I don't know if we should be getting rid of all these defense, to be honest. But we have a lot blur and backflip. That's fine. Let's weaken you. We should have played backflip to look for the murder, huh? Now we have a free thing. Probably just, we want to play well-laid plans for sure. So we're going to not draw because we want to play murder. So that's actually bad. I messed up. I'm sorry. God. We want to kill you. We want to weaken you. And then this is as good a time as any to use our block potion, I guess. Let's retain a poison and a backflip. I'm messing up this. I'm misplaying this fight, man. Get rid of a defend. Get rid of a frickin' strike, man. Get that guard. Why are they dealing damage when I discard cards? I don't know if that's a relic that's doing that. I have no idea. Anyway. Let's, this guy has to die. We might be able to kill you this turn, honestly. But I don't think we can. So let's not actually do that. Let's make everyone weaker there. Continue to make everyone weak. We can murder someone. Let's murder you, man. And then we can block. We'll retain these two cards. He keeps spawning dudes. But I'm here to end his whole damn career. I don't know what the hell is doing damage to. But again, I can only bow to the Slave of Spire gods and thank them for being so kind as to deal damage on my behalf. Where's this frickin' murder, man? Oh my god. There we go. We're searching. It does feel good as the silent though when you're like basically you're able to manipulate your deck like that. I feel like we gotta take a prepared. Let's take a prepared for sure. And then a leg sweep kind of is like a mirage. Like a front-loaded, expensive mirage. But our deck is really big. I don't think we need another leg sweep. We have so many piercing whales. We're going to skip that. Let's try and get some gold. Is this guy going to give me gold? Oh no, it's the shopkeeper. It's the opposite of giving me gold. And I cannot buy anything, man. Alright. Thanks for nothing, bro. Do we want to upgrade a card in our deck? What would we even upgrade, man? Maybe an acrobatics or just heal to full health. Honestly, let's try and beat the damn game, man. I'm assuming Act 3 is the last act, unless I'm missing something. So let's frickin' see what the hell is going on. Aggressive. This guy's gonna attack for 18 damage. This is a minion. Oh my god, this guy is such a strong minion. Queen. Torchhead Amag. How do you pronounce this word? I've seen this word before, but I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm not even going to bother because it's going to be clipped up and I'm going to be embarrassed for posterity. But here we go. Here we go. All right, lock in, y'all. We have to play. There's cards we just have to play, like Murder, Well-Laid Plans, frickin' Piercing Whale when the moment calls for it. So let's do that. We do want to hit you with some Vulnerable. And then I think, honestly, none of these cards are that good. So let's play a calculated gamble, see what we get. can play a prepared, and then we'll get a free card. We'll discard probably these two. We have a free card. I think we want to draw for free, to be honest. Does that even make sense? In which case, we should just play this. We get to discard a card. Let's discard the Deadly Poison, to be honest. I feel like I messed that up, but you'll win some, you'll lose some. Let's play this. Let's block. And then let's block again with another Piercing Wail. Though it doesn't feel like a good use of a Piercing Wail, huh? Can we draw and neutralize? Let's go. Let's fucking go. You love to see it. Yeah, we want to... I feel like we honestly... We'll just play it. I don't know. We want to... I was going to say, do we want to keep that? But I actually think we want to keep Murder and Tools of the Trade. Because this is our scaling right here. This is our scaling, and we got to kill this guy fast, I'm guessing. Because I'm assuming this guy's just going to do a lot of damage to us. Oh my god, they hexed my cards. My cards are bound. The first 3 cards drawn each turn are afflicted with bound. Only 1 bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of the turn. That's a crazy mechanic, man. So which cards are bound? Only one of these can be played. These are all trash. So I don't care. I could even discard them, I guess. Unbound at the end of the turn. So even if they're in my discard pile, you're saying they're going to be unbound. Is that what you're promising me? Let's discard those. We have to play Tools of Trade, and we got to keep an eye on Brilliant Scarf. So let's make our Murder free, man. There we go. Hit him with that. I think we want to just use this. Or do we want to save it, man? Do we want to... I feel like we could get better usage for this than 12 HP. But honestly, I mean, it'll hurt our draw to draw it again. Let's just use it, man. Let's treat it like a potion in card form, man. 2 cards to discard. Probably my strikes, bro. Probably one of the bound strikes, to be honest. And did it unbound? Yeah, unbound the cards, even when they're in the discard pile. Which is nice to know. Alright. Let's get rid of these cards, man. The dramatic music, man. It's so dramatic. We worked so hard to get here, everyone. Just keep the faith, everyone. Just believe. I've been bound. I've been bound. I forgot about that shit. We're taking some damage. Please don't summon more minions after this, man. Let's get rid of this. See, if a double discard helps, because, I mean, we have to discard. Basically, we just have to choose of the bound cards which 2 we're going to discard. It's probably going to be 2 poisons. Honestly, probably is 2 poisons, honestly. We're just going to murder you, man. We're going to murder you. I hate to put it like that, but you are due for a murdering. We could double our murder, which I feel like would be so beautiful. So I don't want to discard you. We have to discard 2 cards. Let's discard. We want to block up still. So let's discard a backflip. And he already has 3 vulnerable, so we're going to get rid of a squash. Now we're going to play Blur. We're going to play a Defend. We're going to play Shadow Step. And then we're going to end our turn. I'm running the calculations in my brain, man. Alright, we definitely have to play our Murder to kill this guy. So let's get rid of these 2 cards. And then we want the Murder to be free. Normally, basically just want the most expensive card to be our 5th card played, which is usually Murder. What a beautiful card, man. I think we just play this. I think we just murder you, honestly, and then we save some cards, actually, to play next turn. You're gonna buff. I have Chains of Binding. I'm bound. I'm vulnerable. I'm weak. I'm weak for 97 turns. I'm vulnerable for 97 turns. I'm frail for 97 turns. I get it, okay? You got me... you got me absolutely in hell, okay? What do you want to save? We probably... Let's just play Defend. I don't know. Play it on Defend. And let's save a Mirage and a Piercing Well. Shadow Step's important here now. See, maybe I gotta bump Shadow Step up to a freaking B-, man. Because I don't think I would be really scared if we were doing this fight without Shadow Step. But we're gonna take a lot of damage this turn, so actually we might want to play Neutralize, man. Decisions, man. Let's get rid of... We can hold on to Shadow Step, so let's not get rid of Shadow Step. Not get rid of Piercing Whale. Honestly, get rid of these 2 strikes. Play this. We can't play those, but we can hold them in our hand. So actually, I forgot about that. I didn't take that into account with the frickin' well-laid plans. We don't just want to pick between the 3, because we can hold on to them sometimes. Let's play a Piercing Whale here. And then we're good, man. We honestly are good. Hold on to the Shadow Step. Hold on to the Piercing Whale. Here we go, man. Here we go. It's me and him, man. I really hope he doesn't have a second health bar, man. 362 HP. I feel like that's a lot of HP. That's enough HP, sir. You've earned my respect. No need for extra craziness, okay? Do you want to get rid of Acrobatics, or I feel we want to get rid of the Defend. And then let's play... Prepared. Let's get rid of... Man, I want to play the Shadow Step. Eventually. So, damn, what are we going to do? Let's get rid of... A backflip? No. Wait. Let's get rid of a Squash. We want to play Squash to do damage, man. We got to do damage, so we got to keep Squash. Maybe let's get rid of... Honestly, get rid of the Piercing Whale. Get rid of the Deadly Poison. We want to play Squash. We want to play Prepared. Let's get rid of a Strike. Get rid of a weaker Acrobatics. We'll get a free card. Let's play... Backflip, keep drawing, man. Make that murder stronger. Always. And then I feel like it's time to play the Shadow Step, man. And hope you get the murder next turn. Because I gotta start killing you. I've done 64 damage to you. You're hitting me for a lot of damage. I gotta kill you at some point. There we go. Double damage, man. You love to see it. Honestly, don't get rid of his strikes, because he's not doing... Oh, let's keep... the defense, actually, because we have well-laid plans. We actually don't even have enough energy because we're out of money, man. But hey, we're one more murder away, man. You gotta keep drawing, man. Murder, we can murder you. Piercing Whale, thank you, Piercing Whale. Get rid of these defends, man. Piercing Whale coming in so clutch. Let's draw, get rid of a defend. Get rid of another defend. Neutralize you. Play Piercing Whale. We'll get a free card. Murder? Murder? Nope. Get rid of a Mirage. Murder? Murder. And we kill him. Did we win? Did we win the game, man? Oh my god, it's the heart, but it's some other guy. Not even an introduction. Ow, ow, he hit me. Victory, question mark? You dealt. 1200. 40 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You have dealt a total of 1,240 damage to the Architect. But Architect still stands despite taking 7 million. 7 billion! Oh my god. 7 million. 161,000 damage, 160... Let's start over. 7 billion. Oh my god. 7 billion and 7,161,233 damage from all who have faced him. The Architect, this guy's God. This guy is God, man. Oh my god, we did it, guys. I'm proud of us. We beat Slave of Spire. It only took us 4 hours. We're gonna wrap up the stream like we wrap up every stream with some random fucking geo-guessers and whatever. Let's unlock all our shit, man. We earned it. Fantastic trophies. Alright, we won with the Silent. Good for us. We unlocked some awesome shit. Ghost in a jar. They were keeping Ghost in a jar from me, man. Some potions, man. Come on, you gotta give me some cards or some frickin' relics, man. I love the beta art. The other sisters judge the fourth one in silence. They've not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. The Silent recollects her trials she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak, can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. One Skills of All says it's over. 7 billion. 1 point for every person on Earth, man. There's always bigger prey. I hope they keep this shit, man. I bet this shit is what it looked like right after the Big Bang. You know what I mean? New cards, man. Snake Bit. Apply 7 poison. Retain. Bubble. Bubble. If enemy is poison, apply 9 poison. See, I would love to have had that for our poison build. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. This is like the frickin' card we were missing. This scales with poison, man. One Skills of All says you try to name as many cities as you can in certain countries. I like playing the US. I bet I could. I mean, I could name probably 50. I bet the sports countries. You know what I mean? His Majesty barely even looked anymore, despite through planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The Regent slammed his fist down on the space console. Beep beep beep. Anonymous. An anomalous planet detected. Oh my god! A new character unlocked, motherfuckers. This is crazy. We're unlocking everything, bro. Oh, we didn't. Oh, we did unlock it. Let's go. A sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the Silent's veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will die soon. I love the placeholder art. Tough bandages. I love this. Paper crane is okay. Tingsha is okay. I feel like Tingsha might be overrated, honestly. The reopening. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops. The clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. The Spire opens its doors once more. That's right, we're back, y'all. They did it. They made... It's like if Michael Jordan gave birth to LeBron James, bro. This is crazy, man. Pick a random card. This is a Seek, but as a potion. Ritual is really good. They were keeping this from me, man. I hate when they keep the good shit from you, man, in the game until you unlock it. This seems okay. 30% less damage for 4 turns. It's like a week. Alright. One Skills of All says, nice job on Slave Spire. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're, you know, just a simple man trying to, just, you know, it ain't much, but it's an honest day's work. You can see all my freaking Amazon boxes, man. I've been working on the Amazon. There's a backlog of shit. I honestly need, like, when the blizzard hit, I feel like, you know, it was like rude of me to like order shit on Amazon, but like I still needed to order shit on Amazon, you know what I mean? But we finally We finally got it, and now I got a bunch of boxes back there. All right, y'all. Let's play some Food Guesser, man. Let's play the daily. Octopus, vinegar, garlic, onion, bay leaves, olive oil, white wine, paprika, chili pepper, black pepper, salt water, tomato, bell pepper. Octopus stew incorporates ingredients like onions, garlic, tomatoes, and bell peppers, paprika, and bay leaves. This looks American. Look at those French fries, man. This is America. No, it's not America. It's south of America. South east of America. Octopus. Southeast of America? Greece? No. In the middle of the United States and Greece, man? Bafa de polvo. So it's Spanish. I mean, doesn't South America does love their frickin' French fries, right? It's not Peru, man. The problem is I don't even know where Peru is. Northeast is Brazil, huh? Oh my god. What the hell is this, man? North? Oh, is it Cuba, man? Out in the middle of the ocean? Cape Verde, man. What the hell? One Skills of All says, I just realized all the Amazon, by the way. What'd you get? I got like I was mentioning earlier in the video, I got like a security camera. I got like some snacks. I got like some freaking, shit for Moose, my dog. Like, shit, man. Got a micro SD card. Yeah. Boxes of shit, man. I'm single-handedly probably contributing to like the destruction of the ozone layer. All right, what the hell is this? This is bread, bro. It's a bread. Where the hell do they make bread? It's made of coconut milk or grated coconut. Okay, coconut milk. Where do they have coconuts, man? Honestly, I feel like we should just guess somewhere I know where it is geographically, and then I can know like what direction to go in instead of saying Peru, and then I actually have no idea what northeast of Peru is, for example. All right, we're warm. Southeast, so Central America. I don't know, man. Could it be Cuba once again? Oh, it is Cuba. Cocoa bread. Oh, it's a lot of countries. It's just any country in the frickin' Caribbean, apparently. Another bread, goddammit. Flour, water, sugar, yeast, eggs. What is the special ingredient? Man, hard-boiled eggs, chorizo, bacon, anisette. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's a traditional bread enjoyed around Easter. So, like Catholic? Cinnamon and fennel or anise. The dough may contain whole-boiled eggs. What the hell? Symbolizing rebirth and resurrection. Sweet and savory. Hard-boiled eggs. Chorizo. Could it be Mexico once again? Nope. Ice cold. Northeast of Mexico. So in Europe, could it be Italy? Warm. A Catholic country in Europe. Southwest of Italy. Could it be Spain? Man, Spain's hella Catholic. Borders. Portugal. There we go. Folar. It's a traditional Portuguese bread. Often, this sounds tasty, man. Sounds really tasty. Love being, once again, man, right in one standard deviation below. That's exactly me. Let's switch back to my face and my Amazon packages. Let's play some frickin' New York Times connections, man. This is the 1000th puzzle. I didn't even realize that, man. What a day for us to like be on connections, man. I don't normally play connections every day, but here we go, man. All right, 4 groups of 4. You gotta pick the weirdest shit, like dating app. What the hell is that? That's weird as hell. Internet cat, like what? Like, there's not too many things that will probably interact with dating app. So that's a weird one. We got to keep that in mind. What is this? It's a It's the connections. It's a logo. I don't even. It's normally just words, man. All right. Let's see, man. Wherefore art thou Romeo? Boom. Come on, that's too easy. All right. Single one. You know, only one thing. Sand, dollar. These are all things that like are come in singles. Like a sand comes in grains, dollars comes in $1 bills. Maybe. Buck, dollar. Okay, so these are words for money. Sand. Bouncy, airport, white, internet cafe. White. It's dating app, man. See, dating app. What is this dating app thing? Single, like you might be single when you're on a dating app. Like it might be like internet cafe, like it's an app, it's an internet. What's the third one, man? I don't know. Single one, buck two, buck and dollar. I think that might be a red herring though. Airport and internet cafe. These are two places, but it's very obvious. And what the hell is this? This is a come on. This is a troll thing. It's like you're not giving me a hint. I don't know what the hell this is. This is connections, I'm assuming. I don't know, man. Let's go with this one. Nope. Not even a hint given to us. All right. Oh, buck, dollar, single one. These are monies, man. Duh. All right. White sand. New bound. Like dating app, man. Dating app. Connections is an app. Airport app. Sand app. Bouncy castle. White castle. Sand castle. Newcastle. Airport, logo, internet cafe, dating app. Where you might make a connection. I got the 1000th puzzle badge, guys. That's amazing. We could create a free account to get the badge, but we're not going to. All right, let's just wrap it up with some GeoGuessr real quick. we gotta do this shit. Of course, we're doing OpenGuessr actually. All right, where could we be? Let's look at the language, ceilings and partitions. This is an American phone number? Could this be in America? Do we have 079 area codes in America, man? Uba home loans? What are the license plates, man? Let's look around, man. Oh, there's a sign here. Looks like it has some information. Botox. This is not English, so it's like an English, kind of English, but not all English. We can rebuild SA. Oh, it's the Philippines. Right? Where's the Philippines? Sorry, Philippines. I'm sorry for offending you. Maybe here, man? Is this the most populous island in the Philippines? Nope. Man, I was wrong. Oh, South... Dude, SA is South Africa. What am I, stupid, bro? I feel like I got tripped up because wasn't another SA Colombia? And I thought it was like South America or something. Dirt road. Think about SA? Yeah, bro, I fucked up, man. Appreciate it. One skills of all. Where could this be? Some tropical ass place, or some humid, some hot place. Sitio May Delfina Poverado Jacaré. Is this Brazil? The red dirt of Brazil, man? Let's try to find some civilization to get some more clues. The red and the power lines, right? Are these Brazilian? I feel like they might be Brazilian power lines. Are the smiling friends here, man? This is frickin' Brazilian. It's Portuguese. My bad. There we go. All right, last one. And then we'll call this stream. Thank you everyone for joining me on a very long Slave Aspire 2 stream. I had a great time. I'm glad I'm gonna sleep very well tonight knowing we beat the game. And let's see if we can't guess where we are here. Once again, I feel like this is like a hot, humid looking environment. Proxima Apertura. Comedor Eric. Jueves and Domingo. This is Spanish. This is Deliciosos Platillos. This is not Portuguese. This is Spanish. So we are somewhere in South America or Mexico that's not Brazil. Entrada Soriana. Where is this, man? Are there any roads? Zona Centro. Superche. CHE? Chile? Could it be Chile? CHE? They are a Spanish-speaking country. Shout out Chile. They did well at some World Cup in my youth. They were like, okay. I feel like they're not, one of the elite football teams of South America anymore, but who knows? I could be wrong. That's why they play the games, huh? They don't do that shit on spreadsheets. They play the damn games. I think we're gonna go with Chile. As good a guess as any. I'm gonna learn from my essay mistake. We're gonna go with Chile. CHE, man. Nope, Mexico. You frickin' idiot. God damn it. One Skills of All says, I'm not gonna sleep well knowing I did nothing all day, not even with anything special happening today. Friends went out while I was sleeping. Crying face emoji. You know what, man? You should sleep well because it sounds like you rested, man. Some days, I remember hearing this, man. Some days you just need a bed rot day just to like heal your soul, man. So that's don't worry. Don't worry, man. You live to see another day, man. That's not nothing. One Skills of All says, also learn to play City Skylines before you give your citizens literal shitwater. Yeah, I messed up the pumps. That's my bad. All right, that's the stream, everyone. Thank you all so much for joining me once again. I had a really great time. Stay safe. Stay sane. I'll catch you next time. Peace.